No sé de qué se trata. ¿No lo sé? Bueno. Bueno, me dicen después si está muy bajo el sonido, está muy fuerte el sonido, me avisan y toqueteamos la configuración, ¿ok? Vamos a descubrirlo juntos porque no sé de qué se trata el juego. Ah, se juega mejor con mando, ok. Voy a poner el mando entonces. ¿Qué onda, Stevie? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Acciones de personaje. Ok, no sé si me está tomando el control. ¿Cómo estás, Cubaldo? ¿Cómo estás? No sé si me está tomando el control. A ver el de la Play 4. Cambiando el control. Ah, pero con este no lo puedo conectar. Bueno, si no de última lo juego con... Si no, lo trato de solucionar. No me está tomando el control. Ah, porque tiene Quick Time Actions. Vamos a ver. Recién lo empezamos, así que... Me avisan el sonido y esas cosas, Yo digo algo. Tiene los ojos re rojos el chabón. Uy.
Dad! Dad?
Está re drogado. ¿No? Correr hacia él, acercarse sin que se dé cuenta. ¿Y cómo decidía?
No! No!
Chau.
My car. Jenny!
Está re soñando igual, me parece, ¿no? Caigo muy bien. Bueno, gracias. Me alegro que te caiga muy bien. Está resoñando. O está muy drogado. Se tiraba nomás. Bueno, ¿cómo hago para cambiar de decisión? No entiendo cómo cambiar de decisión. O sea... Ah, ok, perfecto. Muerte, muerte, ya fue. Muerte, muerte. Ok, con el... ¿Cómo se llama? La ruedita.
Let go! Let go of me!
Está refalopeado, sí.
They're in the car! Jenny! I killed my family! Faye! I'm like my dad!
¿Qué onda, Chris? ¿Cómo estás?
Let me
Terminaba el
go.
juego ahí, re fácil.
I'm like him!
Todo bien, por suerte. Está re drogado ese. No nos morimos igual. El fentanilo. Al True Colors. Porque tenés que elegir cosas, decís. ¿O por qué? Me gustan los juegos que te ponen Quick Time Events para cada acción, lo detesto. Sí, puede ser. Me parece que este juego se ve más feo que el True Colors. True Colors se ve mucho mejor, más lindo. Usando el celular en el cine, muy mal. No había nadie en el cine igual, boludo. Uy, hay un pelado turbio. Solo un pelado observándolo en la distancia.
Hi, sweetie. Thanks for getting back to me so quickly. It's about an old client, a friend from Big Sur, Ed Miller. He claims it's his fault that his daughter and her mother are dead. He was driving when their car went off a cliff, and he tried to kill himself. He's been in the hospital for a week. He can't get out of bed because of vertigo, I think. Oh, and he was dehydrated.
Ok, entonces sí estaba
Probably
refalopeado.
because of alcohol.
Robert,
If you could, I would take care of everything. Travel expenses, hotels, fees,
Robert,
whatever you need.
I think I remember this Ed Miller. The writer? The one it all started with?
Medio Alan Wake eso, ¿no? El escritor, el que empezó todo. Entonces, vamos, dale. Activando. Activando el juego. No carga más, boludo. Hello. Hello. No carga, boludo. 10 años para cargar. Tardó un montón.
Claire Miller, I'm
Esa
Dr.
vieja tiene una cara de hija de puta.
Doctor, you have no idea how grateful I am to you for
Todos
bringing
tienen
Ed
cara de
home.
turbios. No sé si es el estilo.
It's
Ah,
a long drive from
había que
LA.
elegir algo, ni lo había visto.
When will you get here?
If all goes well, early tomorrow morning. I want to get started with that immediately.
I'll be waiting for you.
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly?
Retirar la mano. Bueno, ¿qué te hace, boludo, el superado? Asesino.
Bachelor's in psychology from UC Berkeley. Master's in systemic and family psychotherapy from the University of Michigan.
Robert?
And
Why? God.
doctorate in clinical psychology from Stanford.
Why? I'll give you free reign over my memories, my trauma, my room, my troubles. You got 1 hour. One.
Nada, boludo. Una hora, boludo. Ok, recordar. Empatizar con Ed. Hora de trabajar. O no, hora de trabajar. Iniciar terapia. ¿Sí? Ah, puedo analizar la habitación. Recordar. ¿Cómo recordar?
Sorry to insist, Dr. Leonard, but the patient's dizziness, nausea, anxiety are triggered by what exactly?
Anything, even just taking a few steps.
Interpelar a Ed con la botella orinal.
About that.
Straight to my troubles, huh? With all of those degrees, I'd have expected a little more psychology? Nobody's wiping my ass, if that's what you mean. I'll take nauseated over nauseous any day.
Que veo yo. Mesita de noche. Ahí. Ay. No puedo.
No books, no remote, no tablet, no phone. How does he spend his time?
Eso es todo. A ver. Recordar.
The patient shows no signs of injury to the inner ear. This rules out any physiological cause. This could be a case of acrophobia with neurological origins in the recent traumatic episode, as you suggested.
What about his daughter and that woman? Do we know anything?
On paper, Mr. Miller has no children. As for that woman named Faye, there's nothing. However, with regards to your request to treat him outside of the hospital,
He's my patient, doctor.
Iniciar terapia.
Should we get started?
Tick-tock, doctor.
Que Robert Carrigan quiere que te trate porque te culpas de la muerte de 2 personas. ¿Cómo te sientes ahora mismo? Robert Carrigan quiere que te trate. ¿Por qué?
Why do you think Robert Kerrigan asked me to see you?
Because he's loaded, feels guilty, is simply bored.
I thought you were friends.
What difference does that make?
Ay, son muy feos los 2 personajes, boludo. No sé. No me gusta cómo se ve el juego. Te culpas de la muerte de 2 personas.
You say it's your fault that your daughter and her mother died?
And you don't want to believe me. Of course.
There aren't any birth records connecting you to a daughter.
¿No tiene como los ojos raros el personaje de la psicóloga?
Everything happened so fast.
¿Cómo te sientes ahora mismo?
How do you feel right now?
pretty fucking shitty.
¿Qué onda, Nikki?
Like
¿Cómo
when
estás? ¿Todo
some
bien?
idiot comes and pours salt on your wound.
If you're only going to give me an hour, it could at least be a fruitful one.
Shitty.
Why? Why?
Because I lost a daughter? Because I killed 2 people? Because everyone treats me like I'm crazy? Because I pee in a bottle from a Dali painting? Because everything is surreal? Because of you. Does shitty work, or do you want me to keep going?
Sigue.
Keep going.
Okay, I'll keep going. Shitty, 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 and shitty. Got that?
¿Qué onda, Pedrito? ¿Cómo estás?
Convince me that this woman Faye exists.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to tell me?
Hizo algo bien, creo.
It was about a year ago.
Sí, a mí tampoco me gustan las caras. Como feos y raros. Como medio... No sé. Uncanny Valley. Como gente que parece humana pero no es humana. Son re raros, sí, sí, sí. No me gusta para nada la gente. Todos se van raros. No sé si es a propósito o si simplemente son feos. O sea, es feo el estilo.
I just sat down at work. I'd had writer's block for years. But I remembered something I'd made up in an interview.
And here today to talk about how to revive your creativity is Ed Miller, author of Face to the Ground, our book recommendation of the
¿Qué
month.
onda, Gabriel? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Buenas.
Ed,
Juego de
can I call you
Messi.
Ed? Welcome.
¿Por qué te parece a
and
Messi?
Congratulations.
Thank you. Though I wasn't too sure you took bribes. Pretty good caviar, right?
Just to be clear, you're joking here. Remember, you're on public radio.
Even better, no one's listening.
All right. So, Ed, have you ever experienced blank page syndrome?
Constantly.
And how do you deal with it?
I do a kind of, I don't know, warm-up? If the mind doesn't want to start, then we have to ask
¿Les dio
the
paja
body to.
animar la
So I let
entrevista?
my eyes search for a starting point.
When my eyes find the word, then it's my fingers' turn.
Bueno, nosotros
I
no
let
vamos a
them
la
write
nada,
whatever they want
¿qué?
after that word. The trick is not to think. Let them be free.
Ira. El árbol del ahorcado no aguanta más. Agresivo. El último reo que han colgado de sus ramas hace ya varias horas y muestra un comportamiento del todo inusual. Forcejea, ahueca la soga de su cuello, se revuelve, resuella. Sospechoso. Cuando nota el olor a podrido que contagia sus ramas, empieza a sospechar. Dale, gato, estamos escribiendo, no nos interrumpas. Estamos superando nuestro bloqueo creativo.
Really?
Ay, se mueve re raro.
Hi! Guess who's calling? I bet you don't even know how I got your number. The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, I think I lost an earring. If you...
Uy, es un poco raro cómo se mueve el personaje en la cámara. Quiere comer el gatito.
Meow. I'm coming, Samuel.
Please, open the door.
Abrir la puerta. No, Vertigo nunca la vi.
Hi.
Hi?
It hurts.
Boludo, o sea, parece que tiene 70 y 20 años al mismo tiempo esta muchacha. ¿Te conozco?
Have we met?
Right. Okay. I'm Faye. And you are?
A writer.
Okay. Ryder. Now we know each other. Can you help
¿Cómo
me?
estás, Cowell? ¿Todo
My
bien?
battery's dead and there are no other houses nearby.
Ugh. I'm no doctor, but that looks really bad.
Llamaré una ambulancia.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, but let me call you an ambulance.
No, don't.
¿Y entonces qué
I'm
mierda
between
querés que haga?
jobs. No insurance, no money. I need to lie down, please.
Ahí tenés el... Yo pago el hospital, decía. Podemos mirarlo aquí.
Okay. Well, come in. Let's take a look at
Ese
it.
pelo pajoso.
If you bleed to death, you mop it up.
Can I lean on you?
Bueh.
Maybe you should ask before you actually lean on the person.
Ow, hold on. Slower. Hold on. Not so fast.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this would be faster if I carried you.
I can walk. Just don't go so fast. Ow! Fine. Carry me.
Okay. I'm gonna grab you here, okay? And here. And lift you up. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Is that okay with you?
That's okay with me.
All right, here we go.
All right. Hey, am I that heavy?
If you had taken your backpack off. Okay.
No sé, boludo, no sé
I'm
qué está
going to let you go.
pasando,
Hold on,
boludo, no
hold
tengo la
on.
menor
Let
idea.
me take my backpack off.
Now?
You want my back to hurt too?
Mine already does.
All right.
May I?
You may.
Do I?
Please do.
All right.
Oh. Phew. Finally.
¿Sí? ¿Te parece candente esto, boludo? ¿Estás bien?
Are you good? Comfortable?
As comfortable as I can be, I guess. Thanks. What did you say your name was?
Ed, escritor, no lo he dicho, adivínalo. Ed.
My name is Ed.
Thanks, Ed. If you could bring me some ice.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem at all.
I left my car outside the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
Llevarle hielo. Cargar su móvil, manta. Me mareé un poco cómo se mueve el personaje. Esto es un baño. Me mareé un poco la cámara. Es como... ¿Dónde está la cocina en esta casa? Ah, ya. Me mareé un poco la cámara, cómo se mueve. No vi Monster House.
Bring me some ice. Yeah, I can.
Wait. Gently. Oh, perfect.
Estaré arriba.
You're all set. I'll be upstairs, okay?
Okay.
Porque me dé vértigo, sí parece, boludo. Se re dormía, no entiendo nada, boludo. ¿Y a mí qué me importa que pase frío esta tipa? ¿Quién es, boludo? Dejarle la... No, boludo. O sea, si ya vamos a querer levantarnos a la piba esta...
Get off of there. Come on. Move it. Move it.
Era un achievement por no dejar que pase frío. La vara. Pará, ahí. Cargar móvil de Faye. ¿Sabe cosas? El gato, vos decís, quiere evitar que nos conozcamos. Mirar nuevos mensajes.
I see you've read the message. You're obviously not going to answer me, right? My friends warned me about you. Fine.
Es un
Screw
fact
the earring.
boy. Le vemos el celular a la rara. Ya fue.
Ugh, it still needs a good while.
Boo. Y ahora iré escribiendo. Es una viuda negra. Tal vez. Es una trampa. Para sacarme mi dinero de escritor. Mis millones.
Ed? You there?
Ahora abajo.
I'm coming right down.
No, I was just wondering if you had left. Hey, the ice worked. My ankle looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, you heal quickly.
Always have. By the way, thanks for the blanket.
2 horas al gato.
Thank Pet. It's his blanket.
The cat? Bold move. I'd definitely go with a cold girl over a pissed cat. Besides, I
Bueno.
usually warm up fast. Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
¿Puedo echarla? No me gusta ninguna de las tres opciones. ¿Te preparo cualquier cosa?
Should I come down and make you something?
Something? My fave. Is it any good?
No. God awful, to be honest.
Pero
That
¿cómo sabe
sounds
cuál es su
yummy,
plato favorito?
I'll just make something myself, if you don't mind.
¿Cómo sé cuál es el plato favorito? No entiendo. ¿Por qué se llevaba en la mochila? Miedo. Podéis comer fruta de cualquier otro árbol, pero nunca de este. Heridos. La falta de confianza por parte de quien al comienzo de todo les dio, hiere a la pareja. Rotos, sabedores de que no son más que un juego para el único amigo que tuvieron, caen de bruces contra el árbol. ¿Queréis ganar? Susurra una lengua bífida.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Ay, boludo, no entiendo. Parece que tiene 70 años.
Porn? Something? Porn.
It's something
What?
I'm writing.
Oh, you write? What do you write, Ed?
No entiendo, boludo. Aún no lo sé, no sé, me hace
Honestly,
sentir incómoda esta
I'm not sure
chica.
yet. I'm not too sure where this is headed.
Well, here you go, in case you get thirsty along the way. Consider it my way of saying thank you. A toast?
Boludo, le puso pastillas a eso. Mirá la cara de psicótica. No, no tomes, no tomes. No puedo fallar. Yo no tomaría ni en pedo eso.
May I ask where you carried this from?
Es raro esto.
Your kitchen. I was looking for leftovers in the cabinets and...
Me has saqueado la cocina. Pensé que sabías de vino. Mientras estaba en tu mochila. Contaba con que lo encontrases. Me has saqueado la cocina.
I let a thief into my house, and she raided my kitchen.
You want to get rid of her?
More than anything in the world.
I've got an idea. Get her drunk.
And how do I do that?
Well, that's on you.
Maybe toasting?
What? Porque no sos un escritor millonario que vive en medio del bosque.
The riskier the question, the bigger the sip.
¿Cuántos años tienes? Me gustaría saber.
I hope this doesn't count too much against me, but, how old are you?
23. Half your age.
Do I look that old?
I'm not answering that one. Medium sip.
¿Qué haces en Cerro Lake?
What are you doing in Cerro Lake?
Guess. I'm looking for someone.
Para mí es un stalker.
Who?
I'm not sure yet, to be honest.
O algo así, no sé.
Short sip. All right, you've got one more. Make it count.
Te alojas en un motel, ¿qué haces esta noche? ¿Quieres quedarte a dormir? O sea, ¿el objetivo es garchar o qué? ¿Quieres quedarte a dormir?
Do you feel like spending the night?
No se termina más, ¿no? Cada vez aparece más.
Will you cover me up like last time?
Or better. You have my word.
Es re horny este juego, boludo.
Words. Now I get why you're so well spoken.
Para mí lo drogó. Ay, espero que lo haya drogado.
Wolf, Bierce, Plath, Poe, a host of tragic deaths. Should
¿Qué
I
onda,
be scared?
Litri? ¿Cómo estás? Buenas.
My favorite one's missing. The sun.
Tal vez es uno de esos juegos
Corsair.
XXX de Steam,
Emilio
boludo. Un juego
Salgari,
hentai.
¿eh?
¿Qué onda, Facu? ¿Cómo estás?
How did he die?
Suicide.
I should be scared. Hey, look! One who's alive. I'm saved. Do you like Ed Miller?
¿A ti no te gusta?
You say it as if you didn't.
It's not that. You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
The bad kind.
Oh.
Se ve raro el juego, sí. Pero no sé si ahora es a propósito eso, porque es todo como raro, no sé. Como que estoy medio incómodo. Se lió contigo y pasó de ti. Se aprovechó de ti. Te robó vino, te hizo daño. ¿Te hizo daño?
Did he hurt you at all?
The worst part is he didn't even know it. I was about 13. I was obsessed with this book. Well, the cheapo edition. I heard he was doing a book signing.
Pensé que iba a ir por otro lado la historia.
I pretended I was sick to skip school, but my parents didn't buy it. I tried to leave during recess and got caught. After school, I ran so fast that one of my heels broke and I twisted my ankle. But I made it. I got in line and waited and waited. And when there were only 3 people left in front of me, this old guy showed up. His editor, I think. White hair, white suit. You still here? What about the radio interview?
Bueno, entonces
And he
sí
took him
sabe que
away.
es él.
The end. I never even saw his face.
Pero la foto de los
Getting grounded felt
autores
worse than the
están en
ankle,
los
but not nearly
libros.
as bad as the letdown. Anywho, 13 years old.
La edición barata no había foto.
The cheapo edition you had didn't have a picture of Miller, did it?
I'd remember.
This edition does. Don't you want to see his face?
Yes. No.
¿No?
No?
Of course. The first thing you told me was your name was Ed. I have to see this with my own... Oh!
Petronius, what did I tell you, huh? Sorry, your ankle.
It's fine, it's fine. I think he doesn't like me, is all.
He
¿Por qué
doesn't like
será?
any girl. He's quite possessive.
Oh, so do you get a lot of lady callers?
Muchos excursionistas con excusas, muchas, pero no abro la puerta. Solo mi vecino, el señor Franklin. Muchos excursionistas con excusas.
Every day I get a
Para mí el
hiker
gato
with a
sabe
different
algo.
excuse. Messed up ankle,
Sabe
sprained
cosas,
wrist.
sabe
Take
cosas.
yesterday's. Hepatitis.
Hepatitis! Why didn't I think of that? So sexy. Anyway. I'm 23 now. I'll never learn. Do you remember the song that Buster sings at the end of the book?
I wrote it.
Did you write the music?
It's a novel. You can't hear it.
I could.
What? What? No. No. Sing it.
No way.
Sing it!
No.
Please. Sing it. Sing it. Sing it. Sing it.
Si me pagas la comida, seguro que cantas bien, te firmaré el libro. Siempre he soñado con ponerle música. Seguro que cantas bien.
You have a beautiful voice. I'm sure you're a great singer.
¿Va a cantar? Te quiero ir a casa, sí, no entiendo, boludo. Qué cringe. Pero no quiero levantármela, me da mala espina la chica esta. Yo ya lo hubiese echado de mi casa.
That's the reason why we will never part. Which goes to show.
O sea, ¿me estás diciendo que esta chica no sabía que era el escritor? Literalmente hizo una canción con una canción que hizo él que no existe.
'Cause darling, you need no help with that. But it's so fucking funny to see how you destroy your life, or in your case, to see how I wreck mine. What a waste it'd be if we didn't.
Vamos a tener que también hacer también quick time events en el garche.
Just how bitchy we are.
¿Qué onda, Balmón? ¿Cómo va? Qué romanticón, boludo. Es re creepy todo eso que está pasando. No me parece para nada romántico. Me hace sentir un poco incómoda incluso. Es como, ¿qué está pasando? Este juego es rarísimo, boludo. Más raro este juego.
And then... I don't think I need to go into detail about what happened.
¿Por qué no?
And why not?
Okay,
No, no tengo opción.
I'd rather not feed your morbid curiosity.
¿Por qué no?
But there's something I do want to know. Do you remember the date?
I don't even know today's date.
Our brain gathers much more information than we think.
De primer día
Look
exacto en que
here.
Faye apareció en casa de encontrar
You want
datos
to hypnotize me?
contrastables sobre
Please.
Faye.
I thought Robert would hire a real professional.
Como empieza a salir esta cama, no puedes aguantarle la mirada a una espiral, y te resistes, me tendrás que aguantar más tiempo. No puedes aguantarle la mirada a una espiral.
You can keep your eyes on me, but a little spiral is too much for you? So let's go back to that day. You wrote a novel a while back, but you've been suffering writer's block for years. You look through your office window. Leaves dance in the wind. Birds sing up in the sky. There's a mug in your hands, a warm feeling, a comforting scent. You look at a tree and suddenly an idea. Your cat interrupts you, begging for food, and when you go feed it,
There's someone at the door.
Entonces, no piso.
I'm coming, Samuel.
Please, open the door.
Sí, ahí voy. Ahí vengo. Vas atrás. Volví. Bueno, a ver.
Hi.
Hi?
It hurts. If you could bring me some ice.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem.
Ya vimos esto, juego, dale, boludo. Es un embole. Chicos, son más lentos los
Left
personajes,
my
boludo.
car outside the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
What? Hipnosis. Mantén pulsados Q o E para avanzar o retroceder en el recuerdo y pulsa cuando alcances un tramo destacado para analizar ese instante en concreto. ¿Estoy en bolas? No, no estoy en bolas. Tengo que buscar qué día es.
Do you like to drink?
Wine, never on my own.
Why?
People like me better that way.
Okay.
You mentioned a certain Samuel.
He lives a 5-minute drive away, across the forest with his wife.
Okay. ¿Y qué más? Ahí hay... A ver si era un calendario. ¿Voy por acá? No veo nada más yo. ¿Acá hay algo? Faltó algo más, pero no sé. ¿Qué onda, Javi? ¿Cómo va? ¿Todo bien? A ver, mochila. Llave de coche. Wong. Encontré un auto con... Ok. Tobillo.
How did she do it?
I haven't asked her
Está
yet.
muy raro el juego. Muy, muy raro. Está... Ok, me falta entonces... algo de acá que no vi. Está muy raro este juego. O sea, como que... es raro. No sé qué más me falta ver. ¿El gato? Sí, el gato. Pet.
You call your cat
No sé.
Pet.
No sé qué es.
It's short for Petronius.
Está como este chabón que
And
dice
does he like
que
ginger ale?
mató a la
Like the one in
mujer
the
y a
door
la
into
hija y se intentó suicidar
I read too.
y ahora como que tiene vértigo, pero es como que en realidad nunca encontraron a esta supuesta mujer ni a esta supuesta hija y no sale que tiene una hija y no saben quién es esta mujer y el chabón tiene como vértigo, como que no puede nada, salir de la cama y entonces contrataban a esta psicóloga para ver qué es lo que le pasa porque no encuentran una explicación física para su vértigo, sino como que simplemente probablemente es algo de la cabeza. Entonces nada, estamos como haciendo, es como que el chabón le contó cuando la conoció, entonces ahora estamos haciendo como hipnosis para sacar más información sobre el recuerdo. ¿Has tenido más mascotas?
Have you had other pets?
No, Facu, no lo conozco.
But
Completé al mismo tiempo lo secundario. Sí. Ok, eso era solo lo secundario entonces. ¿De dónde salió?
Where did you get him?
from Aunt Claire, shortly after moving here. So you don't get lonely.
Which is exactly what you were looking for.
No sé si... No tengo la menor idea, recién lo empezamos. Puzzle, no sé. No sé lo suficiente como para contestar esa pregunta. ¿Por qué no lo he visto en la casa?
Why haven't I seen him around the house?
He'll go missing.
When?
I don't know yet.
¿Se congeló la pantalla? No, boludo, estamos en un... coso, ¿cómo se congeló la pantalla? ¿Estaban hablando? ¿Analizar? No, atrás, ya está, ya lo hice. Ok. Hipnosis. Ok, continuar. Seducción. Analizar. Revivir. ¿Qué onda, Descar? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Ay, no, pero no quiero revivir esto,
Consider
boludo. ¿No puedo
it my way of
saltear esta
saying
parte? Me da vergüenza ajena esta parte. No sé, es un juego que estamos recién empezando. Vértigo.
I just finished my degree.
In?
Psychology.
Creo está inspirado en la película, supuestamente. Que eso es creo que lo que tiene que ver. No, boludo, no quiero volver. Pero es que es un embole que me vuelva a mostrar lo que ya vimos. Hace un segundo lo vimos encima. Fue una parte muy cringe, boludo, que hay que analizar. Sería gracioso que estuviese en pelotas. Diván.
You bought it at an auction, right? Who had it belong to?
The first American flapper, as F. Scott put it.
Zelda Fitzgerald?
And her husband...
Celular.
Is your cell on, Ed?
8 de octubre. Cumpleaños de mi abuelo.
What's the date on the screen?
October 8th.
Bueno, ya está, tenemos una fecha.
You didn't tell me she was a psychologist. Why?
Es
And
verdad.
why are you so put off by that?
If it weren't for my aunt, I'd be dead right now.
Explain.
Both Zelda and Scott Fitzgerald went to psychologists and psychiatrists. He was an alcoholic. He had died of tuberculosis. She had schizophrenia and died in a fire at the insane asylum.
Got it. Thank you. You'd had writer's block for years. How did it feel to write again?
Hopeful, scary.
Will you keep the idea going?
We'll see.
Bueno, listo. Atrás. Finalizar hipnosis. Mucha pantalla de carga, La verga.
All good?
As I was saying, you have no idea how sorry I am that this didn't work out.
I had to give it a try.
So you did it. I'm cured.
I'm not going to cure you. You are. We'll continue this later. Get some rest.
Dios, ¿por qué tiene una cara tan rara la psicóloga, boludo? Esta vieja rara.
The smile of the nurse that tore you from your mother's arms. Your first lover. Sleepless in an unknown house. In an unknown bed. Staring at an unknown body. spiders lining up to dive into your empty mouth. All of your TV sets aching to be turned on again. A roach scratching its belly with the bristles of your toothbrush. Who doesn't like a good tickle?
Me.
And then, you hear? Doctor, how long have you been here?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Who's the poem by?
Oh gosh, I like to come up with verses while I work.
Oh, so then this is where Ed gets it from.
Or from my brother, his father. It runs in the family.
Son un
Where
raro
is
de
his
mierda.
Where did I put the sauce?
Salsa Carolina Reaper.
Oh, it's right over there. I'll get it.
Oh, don't be silly.
¿Qué onda, Master? ¿Cómo estás? Creo que sí me ve la boca.
Eddie loves three-bean chili. He used to ask me to make it all the time when he was little.
¿Pasaba mucho tiempo con usted?
Did you spend a lot of time together?
Care to eat lunch with me? I usually eat with Ed upstairs, but it's no big deal if he eats alone for once. Besides, I made enough chili to feed an army.
Mejor coma con Ed.
I appreciate it, but I think it would be better for Ed if you ate together. I think I might need a little fresh air to take a break and maybe organize some of my notes.
You should check out the dock. Plenty of sun at this time of day. I'll make you a sandwich. What do you think about Ed? He's a little stubborn, isn't he? Will he walk soon?
No colabora mucho, falta mucho para que camine. Está bien dadas las circunstancias, aún es pronto.
It's still too soon to venture a hypothesis.
Well, I guess he should just focus on doing his exercises, right?
What exercises?
Ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise?
Perfecto.
Yes, that's perfect.
Well, if I was able to help him last time, I'm sure a doctor like you will manage.
Help him with what exactly?
Vertigo.
Vertigo?
Oh, let me tell you, Eddie was never afraid of heights as a child. No pirate captain ever is. You see that tree? The one with the deck chair? There used to be a little tree house in it. Ed would spend hours on end up there. My brother built it for him. Then Eddie turned it into his very own pirate ship. It was all he could talk about. Pirate this, pirate that. He was obsessed with pirates ever since I got him a book by Salgari. And with his love of pirates came a love of reading, too. And see, that's where the writing began. Mystery solved.
I don't mean to pry, but...
¿Dónde están sus padres? ¿Cuándo tuvo vértigo? ¿Qué me está ocultando? ¿Dónde están sus padres? Es
Where
raro.
his
No, es...
Off you go then, Doctor. Or you might not have time to eat your sandwich.
What? Todo raro en este juego, es todo raro. Yo sé que es a propósito que sea todo raro, pero es todo demasiado raro. Sí, boludo, todo como jumpscare. Relajamiento de la sesión de la tarde, repasar notas de la sesión al almorzar. Es todo raro. ¿Podemos ir acá? Mira, hay un patito a la distancia. ¿Tu bona? Ah. Todo raro. O sea, pero esa vieja no es la mamá. O sea, esa vieja es tipo... ¿Quién es esa vieja? ¿Qué está pasando? Ese sándwich está reenvenenado. No lo comas. Revisar las notas de la terapia. Como para cambiar de... Usa la rueda del ratón. Ok. Pero no cambia. Sí, medio raro ese sambuchito. Sesión
Ed is
1.
reluctant and even hostile towards therapy. Why?
¿Qué onda, Tomasito chulo? A mí sí me apareció la miniatura. Me miente deliberadamente. Tiene miedo a volverse loco. Se oculta a sí mismo. Claire lo manipula. Me miente deliberadamente. Tiene miedo de volverse loco. Se oculta la verdad a sí mismo.
He's blocking out a certain memory. One he doesn't want to remember. Something too painful. I've never seen such an intense case of vertigo before.
Es real, está fingido. Es real, pero exagera. Está fingiendo. ¿Es real?
Something tells me that Ed isn't lying about that part of the story. Besides, the case reports were conclusive. Does she exist?
Existe. Delirios de seductor es un personaje de novela. ¿Existe?
There are too many details. Little things that somehow make sense. Faye exists. Or existed. What about that earlier Vertigo episode? And his parents? Something happened in his childhood. But Claire isn't going to tell me. Maybe Robert? Or Ed himself if I can break through this wall he's put up. I'll have to give it a try.
Okay. Sándwich. A ver, sándwich envenenado. Sí, delirios de seductor, pero no quiere decir que no exista la chica. Comprobar mensajes de Lu. Llamar a Robert. Comprobar mensajes de Lu. ¿Quién es Lu? De Low. Sí, ahora está muy ocupado. Hablamos por la noche. Vale. Llamar a Robert. ¿Qué onda, Sempi? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
The number you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
Ok. Raro. Todo raro en este juego. Aceptar.
Who am I speaking to?
Dr. Lomas?
Who is this?
Sheriff Reyes. Dr. Leonard gave me your number.
How are you, Sheriff?
Look, I don't want you to breach patient-doctor confidentiality or anything, but if something comes up in your conversations with Miller...
Is Ed under investigation? Is he the suspect of a crime?
No, not exactly.
If I understood correctly, Ed hasn't committed any crime.
Well, we'll have to see about that.
So, will you give me a hand?
No le prometo nada. No le prometo nada.
I'm not in a position to make any promises.
Mm-hmm. Well, I understand, Doctor. I would settle for anything at all.
Pero, o sea, ¿qué mierda te importa a vos? ¿De qué trata este game? Básicamente está este escritor que como que chocó con el auto y se intentó matar. Y sí, como es verdad, literally. Y está diciendo que en el auto estaba tipo una chica y su hija que se murieron, pero no había nadie, y en realidad supuestamente no tiene ninguna hija y no encuentran esta supuesta mujer, y ahora tiene como vértigo el chabón. Entonces está esa psicóloga que está tratando como de ver qué pasó, o sea, el chabón piró, tiene vértigo, ¿por qué tiene vértigo? Y bueno, no sé, es medio raro el juego.
Vote for Sheriff Reyes, the sneaky bastard who would have known there were only 3 slogans if he'd read the...
Adam, do I have to tell your aunt and uncle you have no
No sé, es raro el
respect for your
juego.
elders?
You at the ranch yet?
I'm on my way.
Look, if anyone asks, I was working on Saturday night, okay?
What?
I skipped the monthly dinner.
Hello, Samuel. Did you know your nephew is a sneaky bastard?
You wouldn't
¿Esa
dare.
camiseta?
Hey.
¿Esta? No,
I'll check
no
that
es de
out
mis
once I got the
favoritas.
signal again.
Me
Okay?
gusta, pero no es de mis favoritas. Dios, boludo. Qué pantalla de cargas largas que tiene este juego. Mi viaje a Santa Cruz. Esta cicatriz tiene este. Hablar con Samuel y Esther Franklin. Movimientos. Puerta. Ir buscando por afuera, llamar otra vez. A ver, seguir buscando por afuera. A ver si hay alguien acá. Hola. Policía. Esa música.
Samuel, are you there? It's me, Sheriff Reyes.
Es enorme el granero. ¿Buscar en el granero? Establo. ¿Qué onda? Imspium Oli. ¿Cómo va? ¿Está muerto el caballo? No, está en la B. Ay, pobrecito. No, está en la re B. Está como descuidado. Todo bien. Como abandonado, ¿no? Ayudar al caballo, darle de comer. Cubo. No tiene agua. No, no hay que acabar con el... No, hay que ayudarlo. ¿Por qué? O sea, lo reabandonaron. Excrementos. No sé, ayudémoslo. Vamos a darle agua primero. Agua es más importante. Abuso animal. Sí, pobrecito.
El gusto es mío.
Bueno, pero hay que darle de comer también. Unas zanahorias. Gracias por ese follow. Toma.
Despacio.
Bueno, pero es más importante primero que coma algo. Pero más. Una sola. Vamos a darle más. Llevar el coso. Dale todas las zanahorias. ¿Darle más? Están medio podridas las zanahorias. Bueno, nada más. Subir a matar a Ed. ¿Qué onda, Brandon? Ay, ganó un achievement. Se llama Frankie Line. Ganó un achievement darle las zanahorias que merece Frankie.
No running for now. Get your strength back.
Estoy jugando un juego muy raro. Muy raro. Y ahora no sé, estamos acá y hay un caballo que no le dan de comer y estaba todo sin agua. Pero ya lo salvamos al caballito. No sé qué está pasando acá. Es muy raro este juego. Pobre caballito. ¿Y no hay ningún otro animal dejado? ¿Solo caballito? Hola. ¿Hay alguien acá? Foto.
Adam.
Sí, tienes que tomar decisiones.
Ah, no. I told my Aunt Esther to get rid of that picture. I made a bet with Marcello. If I graduated before he finished his thesis, I had to do it. Where'd you find it?
I'll tell you later.
Pero es como raro, como el ambiente, las conversaciones. O sea, no sé si es a propósito, como para hacerte sentir incómodo, si simplemente la gente que hizo estos juegos nunca tuvo una conversación en la vida real. ¿Dejado? Pájaros. Hay uno atrás. Un guante. ¿Se habrá caído alguien? Ok. No sé qué más hay acá. Pero que rescaten al caballito. De estos malos dueños. ¿Qué pasa, caballito?
No running for now. Get your strength back.
A ver.
Nick, you there? Just a reminder, you got a meeting with the mayor in half an hour.
Oh, no.
Hey, I can hear Frankie Lane. How is he?
Mal. Lleva días sin cuidados.
I don't think your uncle's taking very good care of him.
Seriously? The old man is really losing it. You'll be here on time, right?
You better fill in for me, all right?
Again? Sneaky bastard.
A ver. ¿Se habrá caído? No sé de qué lado estaba el guante. Pero tal vez arreglando el techo se cayó o algo así. Oh, no hay nadie. Allá hay algo. Cajetín de la línea telefónica. Está cortado el cable. Ok. Llave. Está como modo sospecha el sheriff. Está como, Utensilios de pesca.
Adam, were you planning on fishing with your uncle anytime soon?
No? Why? He hasn't invited me since I told him about Marcelo.
No reason. Just curious.
It's probably for the best, to be honest.
Así, boludo. Oh, Modo tractor. Caballo de ajedrez. Ok, entonces. Llamar otra vez. Abrir. Entrar, ya fue entrar, boludo. Es raro. Esa música. Pero el caballo es raro. O sea, se murió, no sé qué pasó. Buscar la planta principal de la casa. Tengo miedo, boludo. Esa música tan tensa. Ah, no, olvídate. Alguien está muerto acá. Está todo podrido. Ok. Sí, no, me parece que se murió alguien. O sea, no sé quién vive acá, pero. Bote de monedas.
Well, at least they didn't rob you.
No, y tal vez le dio un paro, no sé, no tiene por qué ser un asesinato, ¿no? Ya hay una foto para ver. Pero, sí, es que tiene la mano en el chumbo el chabón. Está así el viejo, boludo. Tapete. Nuestro angelito. Sálvanos del cielo. Re linda la casa. Nadie dejaría la canilla abierta así. Ningún asesino. La alarma. Ok. No sé si es para guardar el arma todavía. No, está bien, está bien. Está atento, está atento. Entonces... Está tenso, nada de un gatillo fácil. Sí, olvídate. El primero que aparezca lo chutea en la cabeza. El angelito Leonardo. Guárdanos un lugar en el cielo. Bueno, un alta cara de odio le tenía al bebé. Bueno, re enojado. Sótano. Ya no quedan más cuartos, así que... Uf. Ya está. ¿Qué onda, Romer? Buscar en el sótano. Bien. ¿Qué verga es eso? Una silla. Disparar la luz y hace un ruido encima. Está ahí en el piso.
Nick, the mayor just left. Fill you in? Nick? Everything all right?
A tranquilizar a Adam.
I'm busy. I'll let you know later.
Manta. ¿Qué onda, Panic? Es un juego muy raro. ¡Ay! Es un juego raro. ¿De qué va el juego? Es raro este juego, no sé muy bien. O sea, esto que acaba de pasar no entiendo qué tiene que ver con el principio del juego. Es uno de esos juegos raros. Boludo, no me mostrás qué pasó. O sea, teníamos ese sheriff que fue como a investigar una casa y bueno, claramente hay alguien muerto ahí. Después tenemos esta que es una psicóloga que fue... Hay como un escritor que tuvo como un accidente y dice que mató a la mujer y a la hija como en el accidente y se quiso suicidar, pero en realidad no saben, no está registrado que tenga una hija y no se sabe quién es esta mujer y ahora tiene como vértigo, o sea, no se puede... no se puede, tiene vértigo, entonces no puede salir de la casa, entonces está esta psicóloga que está como yendo a ayudarlo a ver qué onda, o sea, por qué está tan pirado el tipo. Detener, ponerte en marcha. Es la oráculo. Igual quiero la historia del... No quiero la del lisiado, pero no está lisiado. Está loco nada más. ¿Ves a esta vieja que es muy rara? Dale, Litri, nos vemos. Adiósito.
just going to call you. Ed's waiting.
Esa vieja es rarísima. Wow. Muy sospechosa. Está re muerto. Pero... O sea, alguien lo dejó ahí. Control ciudadano antes que a nadie, avisar primero a la policía científica. Tal vez Adam lo mató.
Harley, don't say anything to Adam. Call forensics.
Es el escritor. ¿Qué? ¿What? ¿Qué? Entonces, ¿qué hacemos con esa información? El momento Chan, pero ¿qué? O sea, ¿qué? No entiendo qué. ¿Qué puntaje le das al Dota? O sea, un 1 le doy al Dota. 1.5 estoy diciendo. Estoy siendo generosa.
Ed?
Claro, primero
Shall we
tengo que
start?
terminarlo.
Why don't you tell me about your childhood?
What do you want to know?
What you played? How high up? The treehouse is beautiful.
Puede ser. Puede ser, Gabriel.
It was.
Este está retraumado, boludo. No recuerdo, no. Recuerdo de niño rico, boludo. Escuchar los recuerdos de la infancia de Ed. ¿De qué trata el juego y cuánto cuestan dólares? Creo que ahora está a 5. Está en descuento en Steam, me parece ahora. Ya creo que $5 nada más en Steam. Y el juego, no sé, o sea, es como un thriller psicológico. O sea, ni idea, es algo raro. Ahora hay como un asesinato y está este chabón que está como medio loco, hablando sobre una hija y una mujer que en realidad no sabemos si existen. No sé, recién lo empezamos y la verdad que es muy raro el juego. Es muy trippy. Y ahora estamos como viendo los recuerdos de la infancia de este tipo.
All right, you scallywags. Now we've got him. Heave ho! Flanagan, me hook.
Los recuerdos del niño rico.
It's not in your cabin, Captain Roberts. Blame me, Flanagan. I can't board that ship without me hook. I think it's back on Skull Island, Captain. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up a shark bait.
Bud, come to my office, please.
Okay, Dad. Flanagan, get all hands on deck. Aye, Captain. Governor Miller requires me present at the forecastle to discuss highly important matters. Arr, I've got enough Spanish dollars to buy me own island. One-of-a-kind article crafted by Richard
Vamos a conocer a los
Longfinger Evans,
padres.
the best hatter on Skull Island. Wait a second, was me hook in me pack when I visited the hat shop? I tore it from Admiral Lawrence Mitz after sinking His Gracious Majesty's ship. To Skull Island, market looks quiet this time of just what I thought. There's that hornswoggler Longfinger Evans. If I keep piling up treasures, relics, and talismans, I'll have to start sleeping on deck.
Queer Timon.
Step aside, me hardy Flanagan. We're approaching the Jeer at the end of the world.
Tomó ceja este también.
Do not change the course a single inch? Grade? Nah. Do not change the course a tiny bit. Flanagan, take the helm. Or must I take care of everything?
Ok. Cubierta. ¿Y esas manos? ¿Qué tienen las manos?
Now is good time to wet me whistle. I'm as thirsty as...
Dad, are you there? You coming up?
Yes, Dad.
Remojar el gaznate. ¿Qué mierda significa eso?
Blue, juicy blue.
¿Agua?
Juicy blue, juicy blue. Oh man, there's no more. Though I'd even drink it warm.
Zumo. Lo escribía re grande.
Juicy blue, please, please. Man, there's no more here either. Now, what do I drink?
Agua, yo qué sé. Vino. ¿No quieres agua? Beber.
Ah.
No, alta paja, boludo. Muy difícil. Remojar el gaznate. ¿Y dónde está el padre acá? Hola. No. Acá. Escuchar.
Where'd that kid go?
Entrar. ¿Qué onda, Ricárcula? ¿Cómo va?
Buddy.
¿Y este
Hey,
teñido?
Ed, what did I tell you about not knocking?
Oops, yeah, you said.
¿Es de mala educación?
Coming in without knocking is not polite.
Well said. Let's see if you remember next time.
Esa cara, boludo.
Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake?
¿Qué le pasa al papá, boludo?
There is
Teñido.
no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it. The Pirate Brotherhood will be victorious! We're getting better at this. Open the window for me, will ya? Secret handshakes are like everything else. The more you practice, the better you get. Anyway, do you have something you want to tell me?
Estaba jugando pero venía a toda prisa.
I was busy playing, but I came as fast as I could.
As fast as you could, huh? I don't know about that. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. How's your morning? More productive than mine, I hope.
No encuentro mi garfio. He bebido agua porque no hay Juicy Blue.
Yeah, but I got really thirsty and wanted to drink a huge glass of juicy blue. There wasn't any left, and I had to drink water. Pirates don't drink water.
The worst! And I thought I had it bad, not finishing this never-ending chapter. But you know what? As soon as I'm done, we'll go buy 5 gallons of juicy blue.
Whoa.
¿Qué onda, Live? ¿Cómo
By the way,
estás?
do you...
When you finish the novel, can we go on a trip?
Yes, start thinking about where you want to go. And now, what would you say if...
No tengo sueño.
Is Mom back from the store?
Mm-mm.
What do you say you go to the garage and bring me a... You know what?
Vale.
Oh, and the most important thing is that nobody can ever know.
Nobody? Nobody?
Nobody, nobody. It's our secret.
A secret pirate brotherhood
Exactly. A secret pirate brotherhood pact.
pact? Signed in
Dale,
blood.
Rodri, que descanses. Nos vemos.
Signed in... ink. Wait.
Ink?
You'll see.
Sí, ¿no?
Ink.
Faso, no sé, algo así.
Okay. So what could the symbol of the pirate brotherhood be?
Remolino, el fin del mundo, la bandera pirata, el kraken de las 1000 ventosas.
The Thousand Sucker Kraken.
Excellent choice. Let's do it.
It's awesome.
Secret pact?
Secret
¿Qué
pact.
onda, Juli? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
All right then. Hurry up. You know your mission.
Raro, el papá, lo que yo ya sé, ir al garage por lo que yo ya sé, dar a papá lo que yo ya sé, mantener en secreto lo que yo ya sé. Ok. Oliver. En el garage, dijo, ¿no? No sé dónde es el garage. Supongo que será atrás. Pero no sé, raro.
Captain, the thing we are looking for. I'm not clear on part of it. Explain yourself, Flanagan.
¿Qué buscamos?
What exactly are you looking for? Looking for I know what, Flanagan. Of course, Captain, but...
¿Dónde está?
No, it's here in the garage, but where exactly? That is the question, Flanagan. The governor is constantly changing its location. Oh, it's so much clearer to me now, but...
¿Cómo lo describiríais?
Could you describe it to me? Well, I don't know. A little like this? Oh, now I understand. Though, enough questions, Flanagan. Start looking.
¿Comprobar estado?
It was an accident.
¿Armario? Una bota. Cajón mediano.
It might break under my weight. Nothing's holding it up.
¿No sí? Tiene que ser alcohol, no droga, un arma, porno, no sé. Algo para mantener el secreto. Buscar lo que yo ya sé. Buscar lo que yo ya sé.
Dang it, not here either.
Girar. Unas papitas. ¿Qué le pasó?
The secret must be kept.
¿Dónde es el secreto? Unas papitas.
You're not fooling me, little bird. Mom! Where?
¿Qué le pasa a la madre? Se quiere divorciar. Olor a cuernos.
Eddie? What are you doing? You know I don't like you playing in here. It's dangerous. Eddie?
Busco mi garfio.
I was looking for the hook Dad gave me because...
The hook?
Yeah, the hook.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to know. Do as you please.
Re raro.
Mom.
Well, just finish what you're doing and come to the kitchen when you're done and help me with the groceries, okay?
Qué situación rara, o sea.
Captain Roberts, in a desperate attempt to keep his word for the governor, had made enemies of Captain Morgan.
¿Por
a
qué
valuable
enemigos?
ally. I must get her back, he said to himself. But first, I have a mission to complete, and Morgan can't find out.
¿Qué había hecho el nene, no? Para que se enoje la mamá. No. ¿Qué hace? Está loco. Se va a caer, boludo.
Ed, dude, are you crazy? Why did you climb up if you've already fallen once? Are you okay?
Quería proteger el secreto.
I just wanted to keep our secrets safe.
Buddy, it's not that. It's just that it's dangerous. You have to be careful.
I was very careful, Dad.
Ed, you could have... Wait. Did I hear the car? Is she back? Did she... Hey, did you talk to her?
Sí.
And... Did you tell her... Does she know?
He guardado el secreto.
I didn't say a word. The Pirate Brotherhood is safe.
Good. That's good. Maybe...
Qué raro todo, ¿no?
Go see it.
Yeah. I was supposed to help her with the groceries.
Come to think of it, I've never seen you climb. Will you show me how you climb down? Maybe I can use it for my novel.
What? ¿Qué?
Hey, are you hungry?
Sí, no, este juego es así, como no entiendo nada. Que estaba leyendo algo y lo escondió.
My belly is full of water. I was so thirsty I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp.
That's my boy.
What are we gonna eat?
Well, unless your dad cooked something and hid it so he could surprise us later. Roasted veggies.
Puaj.
Ugh, gross.
You don't say. I could tell by that face.
Okay.
Can you put the rest of this stuff away while I start getting things ready?
Okay.
All right. Let's see if you remember where everything goes.
Ayuda a mamá a colocar la compra. Ok. Lechuga. No sé dónde va la lechuga. Esta rosa. Gracias por ese follow. A un lugar acá. ¿En la nevera? Del horno. Pan de molde. Acá. Mesa. En la mesa. ¿Qué más? Lata y sopa. Seguro que atrás. Estante. Muy bien. ¿Y qué más? Papel de cocina. Mesa. ¿Listo? Esto también, no sé qué es esto. Ya está. Terminé.
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
I'd say that was faster than ever. Wait. Are you sure there's nothing
Salió una
left
chisme
in
por
the
haberlo
bag?
hecho rápido.
If I were you, I'd check again.
Me parece que está la droga del niño. El Juicy Blue.
All signs point to a bottle of juicy.
Blue, mi favorito.
Blue, red.
Ay, no.
Give me a break.
No, perdón. Abrazarla.
Eddie.
El rojo también mola.
The red one's good too.
But you don't really.
Rosa.
Oh, Mom, you're bleeding. That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry, I got some on your drawing.
Signed in blood. Should I go tell...
It's nothing, sweetie. I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Just finish putting the things away, please, buddy, okay?
No es que anda corto de plata, es que no sé.
So brave.
No sé, pobre. Tendría que haber, no, tendría que haber dicho rojo, mi favorito. Bueno, igual no es mi culpa, igual es un nene, o sea. No entendí. O sea, nada, como que en realidad el nene estuvo toda la escena como diciendo...
I should give this to Mom. I wonder which bathroom she went to.
Como diciendo... Uy. Está resangrando. Manu, muchas gracias por esos 46 meses con Prime. Muchas gracias. Nada, como que estuvo diciendo, ay, quiero mi jugo azul, mi jugo azul, mi jugo azul. Y cuando la mamá le dijo, ay, tengo una sorpresa, le compré un jugo rojo, que no es el que le gusta. Y dijo, uy, jugo azul. Y la mamá debe tener como problemas con el padre. O sea, no entendemos muy bien. Es como un recuerdo de la infancia, en realidad. Y viste que es como, bueno, nada, como que, uy, le compré mal el jugo al nene, ¿entendés? Como, viste cuando una gota que revuelza el vaso, me parece. No sé, me dio pena, porque como rezaba, como que tuvo la intención de hacer algo por el nene y nada que ver. Una suma de cosas, ¿entendés? O sea, fue, no sé, me dio pena. Algo está pasando, pero no entiendo muy bien qué pasó. No, ¿qué pasó con la mamá? ¿Se murió?
So?
What?
What happened next?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah,
¿Cómo
nothing.
nada?
Ed, there are some things I still don't quite understand.
Same. ¿A qué tanto secreto con Frangles? ¿Por qué lloraba tu madre? ¿Tan obsesionado estabas con los piratas? Tenías muchos amigos imaginarios. ¿Por qué lloraba tu madre?
What happened to your mother? Why was she crying?
She cut herself.
When was the last time you cried because of a little cut?
No sé, no vi la película, así que...
Maybe it wasn't a small cut. I don't remember much.
No, la vieja no es la mamá, que yo sepa. ¿A qué tanto secreto con Frangles?
Why didn't
Hay una
your
película que se
father
llama
watch your
Vertigo,
mother to find
de
out
Alfred
about the
Hitchcock, y este
Frangles?
juego está como inspirado en esa
You've
película.
misunderstood. My father always hid treasures around the house for me. Little presents or just some candy. It was a game.
I see.
Igual es raro. Tan obsesionada estabas con los piratas.
Would you say you were a little obsessed with pirates?
Not as much as you are with psychoanalyzing me. I was just a kid.
Do you tend to obsess over things?
Maybe you're the one who's obsessed, asking the same question over and over again.
One last...
I was under the distinct impression that psychologists just listened.
Hay que hacer las preguntas correctas. ¿De dónde habré sacado que los pacientes quieren curarse? Nos gusta escuchar si nos cuentan la verdad. Hay que hacer las preguntas correctas.
Not always. It comes down to asking the right questions.
So, why don't you? Ah, come on. Don't you ever get tired of being ridiculous? It's not going to work this time either.
Bueno, entonces ahora como que
Please.
lo va a hipnotizar y vamos a volver
Earlier,
sobre los
I
recuerdos
sat
y
down
vamos a
at the edge
como
of the
prestar
pond.
atención como en tercera
There's
como
something about it
a
that
pequeños detalles.
I don't know. Lingers? It's as if I were there right now. The water moved slowly.
Y vamos a estar, no, ojalá, estaría bueno que esté desnudo, sería gracioso, pero no, no está desnudo.
The air was humid, sweet. The cool breeze whistled between my fingers.
Bueno.
You could barely hear the birds in the distance. It smelled like sap, like bark, like earth. I imagined myself 8 years old, sitting, smelling, feeling, seeing. And I imagine you, 8 years old. I see you. You've climbed up into the treehouse. You're playing. What are you playing?
Ready to board.
Ready to board.
Flanagan, me Hook. It's not in your cabin, Captain Roberts. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark.
Damn it, Eddie! Are you deaf? Come to my office, now!
Ok.
Okay, Dad.
El recuerdo es como completamente diferente de lo del principio.
Oi, Captain.
Está bien que, bueno, lo estabas viendo como que la imaginación de un niño, pero...
Governor Miller requires me presence at the forecastle to discuss highly important matters.
Para mí le lleva alcohol en vez de papitas. Capitán Roberts.
Why the name?
It's from a movie.
El Blue Label.
The dreaded Captain Roberts.
Mm-hmm. Do you like being scary?
Only when I'm a pirate.
Camarote.
Where did you get all of this?
They're treasures. They're all over the place. They're not actually treasures, but I make it look like it. The trick is half closing your eyes.
¿Eso es todo?
Why is Flanagan so ugly and hunchbacked?
Maybe because he's a little dumb?
Mm-hmm. Are ugly people dumb?
He's kind of like a monster, but cute and fun.
Cofre. Sombrero.
Who gave you all of that?
My dad bought me a ton of pirate toys.
Los
Look
hizo.
closely. Are you sure that toy was bought in a store?
Maybe I found it somewhere, like my treasures. Before, he would give me presents, lots.
Why did he stop?
Moon's
He's
blessings.
Hey Walker, muchas gracias por esos 47 meses. Te lo súper agradezco. Muchas gracias. Gracias por el apoyo. Muchas gracias. Ok, analizar. Muchas gracias. Papá.
Why did he yell at you like that?
Sometimes he gets a little upset.
What makes him upset?
The yearning.
La ansia. ¿Dónde está lo que falta? Ahí. Casita en el árbol.
Who built it?
Dad.
¿Seguro?
Are you sure?
Yep.
Ok. Pacto secreto. A ver.
What? Jeez. What have I told you about coming in here while I'm working?
If I don't knock on the door,
Está poniendo
you knock
interesante,
on
sí.
my head.
Ay.
What do you say? You go to the garage and bring me a... You know what. Oh, and most importantly, your mom can't find out.
A secret pirate brotherhood pact?
Sure, but she can't find out. Come on, you're taking forever.
Ok. Sí. Ok, cenicero.
How much does your dad smoke?
I don't know, but he doesn't want to.
Who makes him?
The yearning.
Mm-hmm.
El ansia.
Is that what he says?
Ordenador.
What is your dad writing?
A bestseller.
Will it? Sell, I mean.
He'll never finish it.
Puño.
You told me about a pirate handshake where you bumped fists. Did that actually happen? Or did you make it up?
Quizá nunca sucedió. Quizá fue en otro momento. Quizá nunca sucedió.
It might not have happened. Or maybe I saw it in a movie.
Ed, your father, has he ever hit you?
Nunca. Solo una vez. Aún no.
No. But he will.
When, Ed? When will he hit you?
I don't know yet.
And your mom, has he ever hit her?
I don't know.
Okay. Secreto.
So your father hides treasure around the house as a kind of game for you. Do you remember other treasures, aside from the Frangles?
Not right now.
Hermandad.
So you and your dad made up the Pirate Brotherhood? Or was there anyone else?
No, just me.
And your dad?
I don't know.
Como no sé. Okay. Ya sabes qué. Es alcohol. ¿Cuánto que es alcohol? A mí ya me parecía raro que sea tipo papas. Era como secreto. ¿Por qué sería un secreto?
That is the question, Flangan. The governor is constantly changing its location. Of course, Captain, but... Enough questions, Flanagan. Start looking.
Alcohol. Alcohol. Okay. Bicicleta.
Your dad said he would fix it.
I'll never ride my bike again.
Rosado. Ay. Herramientas.
They look pretty dangerous for a kid.
Mom doesn't let me go in there.
But your dad asked you to go in.
Yo. Botella.
Ed, are you okay?
Cara.
Ed, what are you feeling?
Rabia, miedo, pena, nada. No sé, pena.
I feel...
A mí me da pena el nene. O sea, él de niño.
I feel...
Okay. Okay, it's all right.
¿Qué le habrá pasado a la madre, no? ¿Lo descubriremos ahora?
Are you out of your mind?
Se reponía a escabear mal, boludo.
Sit down there. Read this.
The next step in the long process of Joe human self-destruction involved an internal rebellion. His nervous system out of revenge for being mistreated by Joe.
It's all a bunch of crap, Ed. I'll never make it. I'm worthless. You understand? Fucking worthless. I'm worthless. You're worthless. Waste.
Pobre.
No matter
Pobre niño.
how hard you try, okay? You're trapped. Remember that. One day it'll come. It'll never go away. Understand? Remember.
Dad, I have to. Mom is in the kitchen.
Rari. ¿Le pegaba o abusaba de otra forma de él? Fue raro ese final. Hiedra.
You fell, right? How long ago?
Uf.
Eddie!
I got really hurt, and Mom got really scared. Dad, too. It was epic.
¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? No veo. ¿El niño? ¿Ventana? No sé qué más. ¿Algo acá? No veo, boludo. ¿Algo en el piso? Hello. No sé qué más. Está bueno el juego, mejor que el último Silent Hill. No juego el último Silent Hill ese de decisiones. No veo qué más, boludo. ¿Ustedes lo ven? Tendría que aparecer como un circulito, pero no veo ningún circulito. Yo.
So after falling from the ivy, you didn't get vertigo?
What is that?
Fear of heights.
For Captain Roberts, fear is what's found on the faces of his enemies.
Analizar. Papá.
Is it a normal thing for your dad to get really sad all of a sudden? Or angry? Or happy?
It wasn't before.
Botella.
Ed, do you drink?
So much. Today I drank a huge glass of water in one gulp.
That's good. It's important to drink water.
Okay. A ver con la mamá.
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
Wait. Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you, I'd check again.
All signs point to a bottle of...
Give me a break.
Oh, Mom! You're bleeding. That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry. I got some on your drawing.
A ver. Chan. Deja tranquila a mamá. No, consolar a mamá. ¿Cómo dejar tranquila a mamá? Está sangrando.
Does it hurt?
Don't come in!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ed! Eddie!
Está embarazada. Loco, qué padres de mierda. What? ¿Qué hacía, boludo? Se cae, lo golpean. ¿Está embarazada o no? Supongo. Prospecto. 2 rollitas embarazada. O sea, no embarazada.
All right. So, you believe me yet, or are you gonna keep at it?
Yo también esperaba más. Que diga algo la psicóloga. Pero no decía nada. Mañana más. Que suenes con Joe Human. Mañana más.
Well, we'll continue tomorrow.
Yeah, like I have a choice.
We're just going to have to put up with each other for now.
Vamos a la historia importante, la del sheriff. No me sale lo de la ceja. Así que lo hago así. Sí. Mañana lloverá mucho, boludo. Espero que no llueva mucho mañana. Me está gustando mucho el juego, transmite mucho en especial esos recuerdos. Lo que me gusta del juego es que es como raro, ¿no? O sea, como que todas las escenas son como esta cosa rara que está hecho a propósito. O sea, es muy falopa. Como que del recuerdo, por ejemplo, de la infancia, es como que sentís esta incomodidad, pero porque no es un recuerdo de verdad, o sea, es como que hay un trauma de por medio. Entonces es como, qué raro que es esto, está rarísimo, pero después ves como la realidad es como que, bueno, entiendo. Las interacciones entre los personajes es como si no sé, como si no fuese gente de verdad, ¿viste? Cuando es como... ¿Qué onda, ley natural? No vi la película, así que no podría decir, pero tal vez alguien acá vio la película y te podrá decir si tiene que ver. O sea, está inspirado en la película. Dale, Gabriel, que descanses, nos vemos. Pero ni idea, la verdad. Sesión
It's
2.
just what I thought. Ed is unconsciously repressing some of his memories or distorting them. But did he block things out himself or with the help of someone else?
Solo le ha ayudado Claire. No sé, esa Claire es rara. ¿Le ha ayudado Claire?
Yes. Claire was avoidant when I asked her about Ed's past. What if she played a part in that repression by being elusive, keeping quiet, pretending certain things never happened?
John y Ed.
What if Ed, aside from fulfilling his father's dream of becoming a writer, followed in his footsteps in other ways? What if, by driving himself off a bridge, Ed was trying to copy his father?
John se suicidó, John los abandonó, Ed se rebeló contra John. O sea, al principio el padre como que se suicida, Ed se rebeló contra John.
Or maybe it was none of that. Maybe Ed feels guilty for having rebelled against his father.
No sé.
What about his mother? How does one deal with a situation like that?
Tuvo el bebé, decidió abortar. No sé. No menciona una hermana, así que...
As far as I know, Ed doesn't have any siblings. I wouldn't be surprised if Maddie had decided not to have the child. Too many questions. I hope Robert has some answers.
Ok. Tengo que pedir algo para comer. Encargar cena.
Mrs. Lomas, is there anything I can get you?
You don't do dinners by any chance, do you?
No, but there is a wonderful restaurant in Santa Anita, about 5 miles from here.
Oh,
Sibling.
thank you. I think I'll order in. It's been a long day.
Oh, good luck with that. They don't usually deliver here. I could make you something, if you'd like. Just this one time. I can add it to your bill. Would you like anything in particular?
Anything you have is fine. I'm not picky.
Just give me a few minutes and I'll bring you something, okay?
Ok. Y... Ahora ya estoy libre, llámame cuando quieras. Esa carita, hola. Si no quieres hablar conmigo, podrías haberlo dicho. Necesito oír tu voz, me tranquilizas. Carita ruborizada. Si querías que me sintiese como una mierda, lo estás siguiendo. Te necesito, eres lo mejor que me apa. No se te cojones hecho. Bueno, está borracho. Bueno, loco. Medio totsi. Aceptar.
Hey, sweetie. You must be exhausted. Did you find a motel?
Ulu es un
Should've let me do
amante.
it for you.
Me hubiese buscado algo muy caro. Estoy agotada.
Exhausted is an understatement.
Okay. Well, just stop me when you're falling asleep. So, tell me, how is Ed?
You know I can't.
But I'm paying for it.
That's not going to work.
No, yeah, of course. I know. But he'll be all right, right?
No será fácil.
It's still too soon to tell, but it's not going to be easy.
Hey, dish the dirt. So, what do you think of his Aunt Claire?
Have you known her for long?
Just over the phone these last few days, but hey, don't change the subject.
Esconde algo.
I don't know. I think she's hiding something.
Yeah, I totally get it. Well, I have some bad news.
Me ha echado.
She doesn't want me to continue with Ed's treatment.
She called me a little while ago. On the one hand, she says you're very professional, and she likes how punctual and responsible you are.
Oh, and the bad news?
She's thinking about moving things out of Ed's room so you can bring in the equipment.
Del estilo de la naranja mecánica.
Equipment. Like in A Clockwork Orange.
No, I don't think so. No, physical therapy equipment. Walkers and stuff. I don't think she realizes you're a psychiatrist or a psychologist. What is it? I always forget.
Both.
Really? Well, the lady has a whole different picture.
I still don't understand why that's a bad thing. Hold on. Ed hates psychiatrists. I'm sure Claire does too.
No, yeah, for sure. When they find out.
Ed already knows and seems okay with it. As for her, time will tell.
¿Pero quién es
Give
esta
me a
Claire?
second.
No entiendo. Es tipo una vieja
Yeah, sure.
random.
Take your time, sweetie. I'm in no hurry. Although I did order some dinner, and it should be here any minute now.
La tía. Pero es rara la vieja esa. Háblame de los padres de Ed.
Tell me about Ed's parents.
Well, don't know much. His mother died in a car accident.
What?
And his baby sister.
Oh.
So she had it.
And his father killed himself.
Oh. I wouldn't have thought. How?
He jumped from a bridge.
And you didn't think to tell me this before?
Well, no. It just slipped my mind.
Ed is following in his father's footsteps, and I'm sure his first episode of Vertigo came as a result of that trauma.
Yeah, rings a bell.
Robert.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How did you meet Ed?
Through a mutual friend, one of his college professors. She gave me his manuscript. I loved it, and we met up. The novel was a diamond in the rough, but it needed a lot of editing. Lucky for him, he was talking to the best editor in Los Angeles. It was a few months' worth of work. He would come over, we'd read, talk, drink.
Últimamente no tenías mucha relación con Ed. ¿Tú y Ed erais muy cercanos?
You and Ed, were you pretty close?
Yeah, kind of. He became a good friend of mine until
¿Hasta que Verónica?
Robert?
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
¿Hasta que qué?
Yesterday, no. The day before yesterday was the anniversary of Veronica's death. I completely forgot about it. It's been 8 years, and that's never happened to me before.
¿Quieres hablar de ello?
Do you want to talk about it?
No, yeah, it's fine. It's just weird.
Support, con una
It's
chismen por
like I remember.
hablar con el Robert.
You said this would happen, didn't you? In our last session.
Possibly.
Oh, dinner's here. I'll be right back. Ah, takeout. A bachelor's best friend. Hey, how's Lou?
Prefiero no hablar de eso. Le pedí un tiempo peor que nunca.
He's getting worse.
Oh my, a visit this late, Doctor?
Oh, come on. I eat too.
Yeah, right. Of course. I'll leave you to it, sweetie.
Bon appétit.
Talk soon, yeah? Bon appetit.
12 mensajes nuevos, este Lou.
Mrs. Lomas, your dinner's gonna get cold.
¿Quién es Lou? ¿El hijo? ¿El marido? ¿El ex? ¿El novio? ¿El amante? Me parece que es el novio, el esposo, no sé. Esa carita ruborizada no me da hijos vibe.
All right, kid. Let's go.
You should have told me first.
Adam.
Bueno, prefería decírtelo en persona, estabas medio de no podía avanzar. Prefería decírtelo en persona.
I wanted to tell you as soon as I saw you. It didn't seem right to tell you on the walkie-talkie.
I should have heard it from you, not by accident.
Kid.
We have to find my aunt.
Encontraremos a tu tía. Encontraremos a tu tía viva. Encontraremos a tu tía al asesino. A tu tía viva y al asesino.
We'll find your aunt and the son of a bitch that killed your uncle.
She's alive, right?
She's alive. Harley is getting ready for
No
the
creo que
biggest
esté
search
viva.
party you've ever seen, Adam. We've already got over 100 volunteers coming. We'll find her.
No creo que esté viva. Tal vez no le tendría que haber dicho eso. Pero bueno, ¿qué le vas a decir? O sea, ese cuerpo parecía que estaba muerto hacía una banda de tiempo. Ese caballo estaba en las últimas, o sea, al menos una semana. ¿No?
Sure you don't want me to go down there?
I've done this before. Just pay attention. Give me more or less slack when I tell you to, okay?
You think there's a connection, don't you? Between my uncle and Ed Miller.
According to the forensics, your uncle died...
Was murdered.
Ué, re grave.
over a
Was
week ago.
murder. Iba a salir de pesca con Miller el mismo día que Miller trató de suicidarse. Iba a salir de pesca con Miller.
That same day, or maybe the following, he was going to go fishing with Miller. We are talking pretty much the same day that Miller's car went over that cliff. And then Jackass says he was riding with a girl and a baby that no one's ever heard of.
But firemen went down and didn't find anything.
We don't put out fires, and they don't find things. All right, go for it.
Okay.
I'm on the ground. I'm unclipping, all right?
Roger that, boss. I skipped the monthly dinner, Nick. No reason. I just didn't feel like it. I don't know why. Just didn't, you know. I just stayed home, watched some stupid show with Marcello. Maybe if I had gone.
Nada de esto es culpa tuya.
None of what happened is your fault. The real culprit is out there, and we're going to find him. Okay?
Sure we will.
I get why you feel that way. And I have no idea how one gets rid of that feeling. However much time goes by. All I know is that it's pointless. It's like a busted pipe. The more you force it.
Nick, are you getting poetic on me now?
If that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what will.
Asshole.
Te echo verga el auto. Ah, ahí es donde debe haber chocado la mamá. Bueno, hacía algo, hermano, sos policía.
Nick, you there? And just what I said in the car. I'm sorry.
Adam. Are you getting poetic with me?
You asshole.
Ok. Depósito. Es que si hubiese alguien en el auto no deberían encontrar, no sé, huellas. Para mí no había nadie en el auto. Para mí está como relacionando a la chica esa con su madre. Y el bebé con su hermana. Ok. Estoy yo.
Son of a bitch.
Me está jodiendo que no encontraron eso cuando inspeccionaban el auto. Alcohol, un arma.
Adam, tell Harley to call
O
forensics.
sea,
We've
dejate de
got work
joder. Es un chiste. Encima no es que estaba re escondida. Estaba tipo en la guantera del auto. O sea, ¿qué? Una semana y nadie encontró el arma. O sea, no es que estaba como, no sé, abajo del tapizado. No sé, algo que bueno, tenés que ponerle. Se largó ya la lluvia. Voy a hacer pis. Ya vengo. Ok. Sí, espero que no llueva, porque hoy no fui a la facultad porque en el momento que tenía que, o sea, ya me levanté con que estaba todo inundado. Bueno, no acá, pero en provincia, bla, bla, bla. Y ayer, el lunes, ¿no? Hoy es martes. Ayer, el lunes, cuando me reempapé, o sea que también llovió un montón y me remojé, tenía paraguas y se me mojaron las cosas adentro de la mochila. O sea, tenía una mochila que es impermeable, un paraguas y aún así estaba toda tipo mojada. Se me mojaron tipo el fondo de los cuadernos, o sea, re zarpado llovía y yo como la concha de la lora. Y hoy me levanto y cuando supuestamente tenía que salir para la facultad, estaba lloviendo re zarpado y fue como, bueno, nada, yo fue no voy porque, no sé, viste como decís, bueno, no, o sea, me voy a empapar, no va a ir nadie, no va a ir el profesor, y si voy al pedo, o sea, como muy caótico.
John, I don't. Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
Here we go again.
Next week.
There's no traffic now. You know how it gets? If we don't leave before sunrise, we don't get there until lunchtime. I mean, honestly.
Next week, we should leave at a reasonable time. The kids need their rest.
You're saying that as if I didn't care.
Not again, please.
I'm their father. Are you saying I don't care?
No one said that, John. No one.
Okay. You're not gonna win this fight. It's over.
Azul. Oh shit. Oh. No, boludo. No. Ah, ok, no es que estuvieron en un accidente, chocaron y se murieron, o sea, tuvieron un accidente que fue culpa del padre, salvó al nene y cayeron las dos al vacío.
Why am I telling you this?
Lo siento.
I'm sorry, Ed.
¿De qué se reía?
It's not just the money, is it? You shrinks are all addicted to other people's pain. You get off on it.
Tell me about your father. About his...
See, case in point.
Please.
Re traumático. O pero que esté loquito y sea un asesino.
Aunt Claire really loves you, huh? If she brought me all those books,
Bueno.
I would have never left my room.
Ignorar.
What about the birthday cake she's making for you?
Entonces sí
Come
es la
on.
tía.
Let's see if you remember the ingredients we have to buy.
Ignorar.
Okay. I'll say one, and then you say one. Baking powder. Eggs.
Yes.
Flour.
Yes.
Butter.
Yes.
Molasses.
Yes.
¿Se va a tirar el padre enfrente del nene? No, boludo. Acercarse y que se dé cuenta. No puedes ser tan hijo de puta de matarte enfrente de tu hijo, boludo. No, boludo. Claro, por eso tiene vértigo. Boludo, ¿cómo puedo? O sea... No, boludo, pobre nene. Como para que no esté demente este chabón. Todo el trauma que vivió en su vida.
Well, I've held up my side of the bargain. Somebody must be exhausted from all that listening. So, sandwich before going back home?
You know, you do know that what you told me is not how things really happened, right?
Alex.
Igual ya de la forma en la que lo está contando es horrible, ¿eh?
You need a double dose of tragedy?
Look at the spiral, please.
You got me out of the hospital. You're a friend of Robert's. But you've just used up the last favor I owe you. So, next ones. Sandwich, car, road, bed. Got it?
Ya veremos.
We'll see. You're 9. Your parents woke you up in the middle of the night to go on a trip. You fell asleep in the car. Your sister is next to you. You hear your parents, and gradually you wake up.
No.
You have several plastic figurines. Can you describe them to me?
They are from... Please, no.
Wake up, Eddie.
No.
Wake up.
No.
No, el Eddie no quiere.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
Eddie no quiere revivir su mayor trauma de la vida.
No, damn it.
do this anymore, John. I can't.
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
What did you promise me,
Next week.
For richer, for poorer, in
se quería
sickness,
separar.
and in health, until death fucking do us part! God damn it!
Next week, I'm taking the kids, and I'm leaving. The sooner you get
To
it
be
in
with
your
him.
head.
Am I right?
Not again, please.
With Ginny's father. You seriously think I didn't know about that? That I don't know who he is?
There's nobody, John. Nobody.
You're not gonna tear this family apart. I'll tear it apart first.
No, boludo. No, re crazy, boludo. Qué loco del mierda. Jenny. ¿Por qué tu madre decidió tener a Jenny? ¿Cuánto tiempo tenés? ¿Por qué tu madre decidió tener a Jenny?
Do you know why your mom decided to have Jenny?
I don't get it. She was just a little seed.
Mama.
Before, you said your mother winked at you at that point, but actually, she only looked at you. Why?
She would do that sometimes.
Why did you forget the last look she gave you, Ed?
I don't know. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
Luna.
Do you go from San Francisco to Cerro Lake every weekend?
Mainly in the summertime. The house in San Francisco is really small. And Dad says his imagination doesn't fit inside, so it ends up jumping out the window.
Especially now that they've turned his office into Jenny's room, right?
Eso es todo lo que hay que analizar de ese recuerdo. ¿Va a empujar el auto? No, boludo. No. Qué loco de mierda. ¿Cómo hacer eso? Clavícula.
Did you hurt your collarbone?
The doctor will say the seatbelt saved me, but it burnt my skin.
Coche. Mamá.
She's asleep, isn't she?
Tranquilo.
Don't worry, Eddie.
Jenny.
She's crying. Jenny's crying. Is she okay?
Tranquilo.
Don't worry, Eddie.
Rueda.
Before, you told me a blowout caused the accident.
Yep.
But you didn't hear anything, did you, Ed?
That's what Dad will tell the police.
Qué hijo de puta, boludo.
Do you still have that figurine?
I'll lose it.
Will your father keep drinking from that day until his last?
Aunt Claire won't let him.
Aunt Claire?
She'll come from San Bernardino to take care of us.
Ok. Tal vez la tía Claire es... ¿No es la tía? ¿Y vamos a analizar cómo se suicida el padre? ¿Solo eso?
Huh? What happened?
Ed.
Tengo que contarte la verdad. No ha pasado nada relevante. Nada que pueda contar. Tengo que contarte la verdad.
All right. You have to know the truth. Your father did something that...
Vino el sheriff.
He's in rehab. You can't go in there.
What did you do, Miller?
Sheriff Reyes.
That's me. What the hell did you do? Dr. Lomas?
That's me.
Sorry. I should... I have to talk to Mr. Miller. Could you wait outside just a minute?
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but...
Impaciente y no me voy.
Mr. Miller is my patient. Whatever you need to tell him, it will be in front of me.
I understand your predicament, Doctor. But it's serious. I wouldn't be asking you if...
I understand your predicament as well, Sheriff. You barged into my patient's room without permission. What's so urgent?
Está en cama y no se va a mover. Interrumpir una terapia es denunciable. Está en cama y no se va a mover.
As you know, Mr. Miller is unable to walk. I don't think he'll run off while you're waiting.
I know this might seem irregular, but if I could just...
I don't care what it looks like. I'm not leaving this room.
Doctor.
Please.
Dr. Lomas. I'll take care of this. Please.
Tal vez me tenga más confianza si vio que lo defendí.
Thank you.
¿No? Como, bueno, me defendió, le importo, no sé. Está re mal de la cabeza este tipo. Hey Trigger, how are you?
You don't like me.
Ese juego es así.
Let's get to the point.
Tengo que hacer que confiese su crimen.
Okay, Miller. 27 years ago, on Brody Canyon Bridge, your family...
No. No.
And now the exact same thing happens. And I'm supposed to believe it?
Faye y la niña. ¿Cómo llegué hasta el puente? Resultado de las analíticas. ¿Tú dices tirado puente abajo? Resultado de las analíticas. ¿Cómo llegué hasta el puente?
So, how did it all happen?
Here we go again. I was sleeping, Faye woke me up. Jenny had a slight fever.
Jenny?
My daughter.
No, Jenny es la hermana, Faye
Jenny.
es la mamá.
We got dressed to take her to the hospital.
Cuckoo.
We got in the car, and that's it.
That's it.
I told you I don't remember.
Amnesia. Comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it?
Faye y la niña.
We searched the car. No sign of a certain Faye or a baby.
The police academy isn't what it used to be.
Convince me. I'm sure you have their pictures on your phone, right?
It was the first freaking thing I checked when I woke up. All deleted.
Sure.
Qué coincidencia.
Describe her then.
Pelo.
Blonde, brunette.
Practically silver. Shoulder length. Straight.
Estatura.
Height?
Average? 5'8".
Ojos.
Eye color?
Light. Green.
Etnia.
Ethnicity?
Caucasian. Very fair skin.
Resultados analíticos.
I suppose you know they ran some tests when you got to the hospital.
Enlighten me. What did they find?
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Yeah, right.
Well, according to the truck driver who saved you, you reeked of booze.
I hate this stuff. Can't even stand the smell.
Even an 18-year-old Durrell Special Reserve?
Somníferos.
Sedatives.
Do I look like someone who has trouble sleeping?
O sea, no entiendo si está mintiendo, si realmente piensa que
Antipsychotics.
que está diciendo la verdad. Esa es la parte que no termino de...
Does Advil count?
¿Te hubieses tirado puente abajo?
It takes a lot of guts to commit suicide. Or maybe it takes the opposite. If that truck driver hadn't showed up, would you have done it?
Yeah, I would have done it.
Had you met him before?
The truck driver? What are you suggesting? You had me confused for a minute there, Sheriff. I thought, how is this guy who's been out to get me since forever the only one who seems to believe Faye exists? But I get it now. I stopped counting the amount of times you pulled me over for a breath test. Now you finally have an excuse. You want to lock me up for a damn DUI? And if you can also peg involuntary manslaughter on me, all hail the sheriff.
Involuntario.
Involuntary manslaughter?
You're gonna have a hard time proving anything else.
We'll see about that. You are good friends with the Franklins, aren't you?
What? What have they got to do with any of this?
Pesca con Samuel.
Do you and Samuel Franklin go fishing a lot?
Is that a crime?
Huh. You barely have any friends. Him, I'd say he had, what, none?
I don't know. A few years ago, I went for a walk in the woods. He was fishing. I spooked his fish. He ended up showing me the ropes. We go down to the river every once in a while now. Or he just stops by when he's bored. Just your average boy meets old guy story.
Relación con Esther.
How do you get along with Esther Franklin?
We were close when I was a kid, but that ended when I went to San Bernardino with Aunt Claire. When I came back about 9 years ago, we started to reconnect. She still cares about me, for some reason.
¿Tienes permiso de armas?
Do you have a gun permit?
I'm a writer. The pen is mightier than the sword and all that crap.
Then, what's that Glock 19 doing in your glove compartment, huh?
What are you talking about? Are you messing with the little sanity I have left? All right. That's it. What's going on?
Mr. Franklin is missing. Samuel Franklin died from a bullet to the head. The same day, you almost killed yourself.
No. 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 No.
Está loco. La buena noticia, hay huellas en la pistola. La mala no tenemos registrado las huellas de Miller. Eso es fácil. Conseguir extraoficialmente las huellas de Miller. Tranquilizar.
Miller.
What am I, Sheriff? A lunatic? A murderer?
Un sospechoso.
Right now, you're just a suspect. We'll see what happens.
What about Esther? We have to find her.
A search party is all set for this afternoon. We'll find her.
And I can't even help. Fucking Vertigo.
Tal vez hay otra... O sea, está la taza, pero tal vez hay otra cosa. Pero es que no se levanta.
Looks like he wasn't lying about this.
Ofrecerme a llenársela.
No. If Miller has seen any detective movies, he'll know what I'm trying to do. Especially being a writer.
Bueno, entonces vamos a robarla.
Too risky. He's right there. And it doesn't look like he's going anywhere.
Okay.
What if I handed it to him? With some excuse. To look at something. Maybe a picture of this Faye. What did he say she looked like?
Rubia con ojos azules, rubia con ojos verdes. Chica, 23 años, rubia. Ojos verdes había dicho, ¿no? Darle el teléfono. No recuerdo.
There's something I want you to see. You could be a huge help. This was just sent to me. She was seen around the park. Is it Faye?
She was blonde and had green eyes, but no.
Zoom in. Look at the details. Maybe she was wearing a fake nose or something.
No. Sorry, but no.
Bien.
Hey, Sheriff. Find Esther.
By the way, we found your cap in the ravine.
What cap?
The one with the stars and stripes?
No.
Está re loco, está re loco. Me no entender.
Please, stop.
Que no entendés.
Thanks for
¿Viste?
what you did before.
Les dije, defenderlo iba a hacer que
For
confíe en
confronting the
mí.
sheriff.
Está loco el chabón. Tiene un montón de... ¿Estás bien? Eres mi paciente. ¿Estás bien?
Are you all right?
You know I'm not. Please help me.
Bien. Eso es progreso. El chabón tiene
When the
estos
sheriff walked in, you
traumas
were about to tell me
de la
something.
infancia y ahora como que se está dando una serie de
Don't leave me hanging.
situaciones. El juego, no tenés nada de lo que está pasando.
I'm still missing a piece of the puzzle. Just one. Give me that piece and I'll tell you everything without the fear of hurting you anymore. Before your childhood accident, or days, maybe weeks earlier, if that's what I think it is, something your father told you about your mother, or the other way around. Something that made you take sides.
I think I might have something for you.
O sea, el chabón tiene
I think, yeah.
como que tuvo un
It was
accidente
the
en
weekend
auto y se
before the accident.
quiso suicidar.
I was completely
Pero-
obsessed with his sea
Pero lo
shanty.
salvaron justo antes y desde entonces tiene vértigo. Entonces contrataban a esta psicóloga para que vaya y lo ayude, porque no tiene ningún síntoma, digamos, físico, sino es una cuestión psicológica. Entonces esta psicóloga que va y le empieza a hacer preguntas, pero al mismo tiempo, o sea, de forma paralela, hay como un asesinato de un chabón y esta otra chabona que está desaparecida. Y a medida que vas como en las sesiones, tipo, el chabón te cuenta algo y después le haces hipnosis y ves realmente lo que sucedió. O sea, como que el chabón no dice toda la verdad, sino que esconde una cierta verdad, pero con la hipnosis haces que salga la verdad a la luz. Y nada, entonces tiene como este trauma de que el papá era alcohólico, medio violento y la mamá tuvo una hermanita y el papá básicamente mató a la mamá y a la nena en un accidente de auto. O sea, como que desbarrancó el auto, lo empujó, pero salvó al nene, pero ellas dos se murieron. Que justo en el lugar donde él tuvo el accidente. Después el papá se tiró del puente, que justo el mismo puente en el que él se iba a tirar. Entonces, como que nada, hay como recuerdos y traumas reprimidos que el chabón tiene. Entonces es como, bueno, hay que como sacar la verdad a la luz. Y probablemente el chabón sea un asesino. O sea, no sé por qué mató a esos dos chabones, no tengo la menor idea. Después está la tía esta, Claire, que es una rara, que no sé qué estará metida tampoco.
I had a thing with this verse. I don't even know why.
What verse was it? What did it say?
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for...
I would play the same verse over and over.
Why that particular verse?
I don't know. Maybe because it was Saturday and I got my allowance on Sunday.
Tensión, gracias por su follow. Atender a Jenny.
Special Agent Miller, I have an extremely important mission for you.
Y a ver qué le pasaba a Jenny, pero si yo no juego a espías, no puedo ser el pirata Roberts. Pero si yo no juego a espías.
That I haven't played spies since I was little.
You'll have to make an exception, Special Agent Miller. As you may well know, we're in the midst of a Cold War with our worst enemy.
Los rusos.
The Russians.
Not exactly. Remember that there are good Russians, too. Our worst enemy is the KGB. Several of their agents have placed 3 nuclear bombs in one of our top secret submarine bases.
La desactivaré, señor.
I will defuse them myself, sir.
Nonsense. Only an agent with my
¿Qué onda,
experience
cachorro?
and
Buenas,
training
¿cómo estás?
can
¿Todo bien?
succeed under these circumstances.
But didn't you say you had a mission for me?
And I do, Special Agent Miller.
And that it was super important?
And it is, Special Agent Miller. How important do you think it is to protect the First Lady?
Extremadamente importante.
Extremely important, sir.
I couldn't have
Todo
said
bien,
it
por
better
suerte.
myself.
Todo
You're such
tranquilo.
a darn genius, Miller. You'll make a fine major. Nothing is more important than the First Lady.
And who are we protecting her from, sir?
That's what we need to find out. Precisely that. There's a double agent among us.
Claro, el chabón
a
piensa que la
traitor.
mujer tiene un amante. Y que su hija no es suya.
While I'm away on my mission at the top secret submarine base, and I deactivate 1, 2, even 3 bombs, you will become the First Lady's shadow. Follow her wherever she goes, but keep a low profile.
¿Qué onda,
Make
Sergito?
sure to
¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo
document
bien?
any suspicious activity that might help us identify the traitor. And remember, it could be someone close to the First Lady.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good luck, future Major Miller. The country's in your hands.
¿Vos decís que tal vez se garchaba al vecino al que mató de un tiro? Podría ser, quizás, y por eso lo mató. Sí, así, están así. Es que, o sea, probablemente haya matado al viejo.
Where's the other one?
Pero falta como... Y esa cara de boludo, es un nene, no seas malo con el nene.
Okay, sweetie.
Pobre nene.
Lieutenant Flanagan, do you copy?
I do, sir, just like you ordered.
Do you have a visual of the presidential suite?
Loud and clear, sir.
Good. Let me know when she exits and heads towards the conference center. I can't risk her seeing me. Darn it, Flanagan. I told you to inform me if she left the presidential suite.
Did she leave?
She's in the dining hall. Follow her and hide.
Todos los personajes tienen una cara tipo rara.
Claire, how are you? No, your brother just left to get groceries. Oh, she's just precious. Yes, she gets plenty of air. I'm making dinner now, but in about 15 minutes I'll take her outside and we'll go to the lookout by the lake. Yes, the lake that's by my house. How would that be dangerous? Don't worry, I won't let her get close to the railing. We'll just sit on a bench. Okay, I'll definitely tell him you called when he gets back.
Una. Sospechosa. Micrófono espía.
Flanagan, I told you to search the presidential suite for microphones, didn't I? And so I did, sir. But there weren't any. Do me a favor. schedule an appointment with the CIA eye doctor. Will you? Yes, sir. For who? Just do it.
Asuntos
I have a
sucios.
feeling things are about to get dirty around here.
Sospechosa. Ok, ¿qué más? Pintura de camuflaje.
There's still something missing.
Foto.
Jenny!
No!
My little sweet pea. Come on, sweetie. Time to wakey wakey. Who wants to go see the lake views? Come on, don't be a little sleepyhead. Or your Aunt Claire will never let us hear the end of it. You'll see. Such a beautiful day out there. And when we get back, you'll have your bottle. You like that, don't you?
Close call.
Ok. Vamos a seguirlo a la madre.
So, I scheduled that appointment with the eye doctor. Okay. Alright, good flanking. Yeah, always glad to help, sir.
¿Cómo salgo de acá?
Sharpest tool in the shed. I swear, I don't know why certain people are even born.
¿Cómo salgo, boludo? ¿Tengo que salir? Ahí va, tengo que terminar el jardines presidenciales.
Are you following the First Lady, sir? Not yet. I need my camo helmet first, but I can't find it. Oh, I washed it for you, sir. I left it in the hangar. By the tanks and motorcycles.
Okay.
Another great fix by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin.
¿Podemos usarla? ¿O será el casco que tengo que agarrar?
Flawless design brought to you by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin. Although, why is there no jungle camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet, Flanagan? I removed it, sir. It was not aerodynamic, sir.
Bueno, listo.
Any updates on the first
No
lady's
es un
position,
nene, no
Flanagan?
está loco. O sea, sí está loco, pero...
Flowers track, and she's now in the lookout.
Pero es un nene, boludo. Está jugando. O sea, de grande sí está loco. Pero ahora no. Está jugando nada más.
I can't get any closer without jungle camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet.
¿Y cómo hago eso? ¿Yo tengo que usar barro? No. No sé, ¿qué tengo que usar? Mi metal con el torno se hierra. ¿Y cómo hago eso? No sé. Me puso, no sé, barro o algo así. No veo nada por acá. Hay que usar algo dentro del... Acá. Ramas rotas. Okay.
No, wait!
Yes, sir?
The double agent is manipulating the First Lady. She's setting us up.
Sir?
She stole a microchip from my safe and is accusing me of leaving it for the KGB to find, and the First Lady's buying it. Now, if that's not suspicious activity.
Pero eso no pasó en realidad, o sea, ahora con la hipnosis vamos a saber qué pasó en la realidad, que no es esto que acaba de pasar recién. Para mí se encuentra con Samuel.
That's all, I guess. Shall we?
Para mí se encuentra con Samuel y le saca una foto y entonces por eso la mata. O sea, como que el chabón le cuenta a la terapeuta un recuerdo de su infancia, pero ahora con la hipnosis descubrimos que en realidad su recuerdo está como no manipulado o bloqueado, es como que está bloqueado, ¿viste? Como que cuando vivís una situación traumática tal vez no te acordás. Entonces ahora por medio de la hipnosis vamos a saber qué es lo que realmente pasó.
Lieutenant Flanagan, we have a new mission. A KGB agent has infiltrated the presidential palace with a single goal: to drive a wedge between the president and the First Lady, putting an end to a vital, long-standing alliance. But we won't let the KGB get away with it. We will unmask the traitor and save our nation.
Okay, entonces ahora analizamos los recuerdos.
I know you found the missing figurine after all.
Mom will give it to me later. she'll be a bit angry.
You weren't obsessed with an entire verse, were you? Only with one sentence. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her.
Maybe.
Sure.
Why don't you trust your sister, Jenny?
Because she takes up all of Mom's attention, and then she can't be with me or with Dad, and then Dad gets mad.
Traición. ¿Cuál fue la traición? A ver si es lo que dije yo. Está con el Samuel. ¡No! No está con el Samuel, está con el sheriff. ¡Ah! Al final sí tenía razón y no era su hija. Oh. No. No. Con razón se había puesto a llorar tanto. Ahora todo tiene sentido. Digo, ¿por qué está llorando tanto? Está con el sheriff. La re quemó a la vieja, boludo. No, la re quemó a la vieja. La re quemó. Todo su culpa que se haya muerto. Arre, no es su culpa, pero
What did you
un
think
poquito.
when the police officer arrived, Eddie?
That he was going to arrest someone for misbehaving.
¿A mamá?
Yeah. Or I don't know.
¿Y qué más hay para ver? Yo.
Why are you taking those pictures, Ed?
Because things just used to be better.
How did Jenny get a hold of that figurine?
Sometimes Dad sleeps in Mom and Dad's room in the morning or in the afternoon. And Mom comes and changes Jenny's diaper on my bed. So I go outside to play.
What did you think right there, Eddie?
That Jenny isn't bad. It's the police officer that's bad.
F. Entonces, pero entonces, ¿por qué mató al chavo? ¿O tal vez no lo mató? Entonces es el sheriff, el culpable.
What? It can't be that bad. So, you are going to tell me now, right?
You've been repressing and twisting your own memories since... Your father was not the person you remember. At some point, When you were little? He became obsessed. He got lost. He started drinking.
Oh. Chan, recuerdos reprimidos en acción. F. Bueno, eso es todo lo que estuvimos viendo de sus recuerdos. Miren lo que hace el viejo, un hijo de puta. Dice, si no te puedo tener yo, no te puede tener nadie. F. Y ahora me vinieron todos los recuerdos.
But why did I do it? Jenny.
Plenty of older brothers feel jealous of their siblings. It's normal. It would have passed.
It was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
The picture, if I hadn't...
The same thing would have happened. Sooner or later, your dad would have found out. And instead of an accident, it would have been a slap, or a beating, or a push, or a knife.
And what good does knowing do me?
You've been carrying that guilt for years, building a prison of fake memories just to hide it. From yourself, from everyone. And it's been gnawing at you. But you need to let it go.
Va a tirar. Q. Q. Uy. No, perdón, me equivoqué. Dale, de nuevo, de nuevo, de nuevo, de nuevo. Bueno, Q. Q. Pensé que se iba a tirar, boludo. No acercarse a la ventana para decir ¡Uah! Se tenía que descargar.
Not today.
Comprobar mensajes. Por favor, ¿podemos hablar? Contestar. ¿Nos conocemos? Se viene la lluvia.
Oh, Ed. You're the most loyal person I've ever met.
Doctor? It's Sheriff Reyes. Doctor, sorry to bother you this late, but
No es problema.
Don't worry. It's not a problem.
I sent you a few messages on the way, but
Ah, it was you.
¿Se encuentra bien?
Are you feeling all right, Sheriff?
it's late, I know. We were looking for Esther Franklin until just now.
Ganame la
Did you find
confianza de la
There's
doctora
still
Lomas.
hope. I'm sorry about this morning. And you know I don't want to put your career on the line, but
Debo encontrar a Esther Franklin. Uy, se
I've got
re
to
largó
exhaust
mal.
all my options to
Shit,
get
qué
to
mal,
Esther
boludo.
Franklin.
Que deje de llover de
There's
una
a
vez.
really pretty lookout near
Esta
here.
gente, boludo, que tiene todo inundado. Esta madre,
We could
boludo.
discuss this.
No, not good, no cozy. Se está inundando un montón de lugares.
I'm telling you, it's bad news.
Tiene que dejar de llover.
Bottle, his connection to the Franklins, the whole implausible story about the...
¿Qué onda, Ati? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Ofrecer ayuda para subir. ¡Ay, tal vez se enamoran! Sería el mejor final. Aceptar ayuda, sí, bésense. Me gusta la pareja de la doctora y el sheriff. ¿Qué onda, Tiago? ¿Cómo estás? Me gusta la pareja.
Like I was saying.
No,
Too many signs, huh?
no digas eso.
I'm not saying he's guilty, it's just... It's hard to see it any other way. Don't you think, Doctor?
There's one just like it in my favorite movie.
I can't say I'm a movie buff myself, no.
Nacimiento del árbol.
It's amazing to think the tree was born here. That it died here. And that we've only been here about this much. Here, no, a year later, I was at a protest march. The police charged us. I fell.
LA, right? Did they crush you?
3 knee operations. What were you doing at the time?
I don't know. Patrol during the day to make a buck. Study at night to be a sheriff.
¿Qué onda, Airus? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Casi 4 años. Uf, un montón de tiempo.
I was born about here. You?
About the same.
Tienen que reenamorarse.
What were you doing that day? Do you remember?
Sure. I woke up at 6:30, like I do every day. Turned on the radio while I shaved, and the second plane had just hit. I remember looking in the mirror, not recognizing myself, not my face, my hands, my bathroom. None of it.
I took care of people with similar symptoms during those weeks.
Básicamente es sobre un chabón que tuvo como un accidente de auto, diciendo que estaban en el auto con una mujer y con una nena, que la mujer era suya, que la nena era su hija, y se intentó tirar de un puente. Lo rescataron, o sea, evitaron que se tire, Y desde ahí descubrieron que en el auto no había ninguna mujer, que él no tiene que ese chabón no tiene ninguna hija, o sea, como que estaba pirando y tenía vértigo. Pero vértigo no causado por cuestiones físicas, sino por cuestiones psicológicas. Entonces tenés esta psicóloga que la llaman para que vaya a diagnosticarlo, para que vaya a ayudarlo, para descubrir qué onda, o sea, qué es lo que pasó, por qué le está pasando esto. Y paralelamente hay un asesinato de un chabón que le pegaron un tiro y una mujer que está desaparecida. Y bueno, nada, básicamente estás como haciendo esas sesiones de terapia, el chabón como contando sus recuerdos de la infancia y sus recuerdos en general. Y al mismo tiempo le haces hipnosis como para saber realmente qué es lo que ocurrió. Y nada, está re loco el chabón, básicamente. ¿Y qué más? ¿Qué más hay acá? Ahí.
2016.
Nada, me pasaron muchas cosas. El chabón está retraumado, tuvo una
sheriff.
infancia de mierda y
Congratulations.
I had no
puede ser que
idea
haya
what
sido
I
el
was getting
asesino.
myself into.
2016. All right.
Muchas
I didn't
dificultades,
know
sí.
what I was getting myself into either.
Did you become sheriff too?
I fell in love.
Ah, damn. Of course. Sorry. I have to insist. I know Miller is hiding something. He's lying.
To lie, you have to be aware that you're lying.
Nice one. But Miller knows exactly what he's doing.
He only has trouble remembering certain things. Things that you do remember.
I don't understand.
Háblame de Maddie Miller, porque uno de los recuerdos es que la mamá de ella, de él, del chabón que está traumado, básicamente tuvo un amante que es este chabón era su amante y tuvieron una hija, o sea, la embarazó y tuvo una hija, y entonces el padre, cuando se enteró que el padre era un alcohólico, un violento, cuando el padre se enteró porque el hijo le sacó una foto besándose, el padre básicamente, nada, la mató, o sea, estaban en el auto y chocó el auto, sacó al nene del auto y tiró el auto con la mujer y con la hija. Y después el chabón se mató. Se tiró de un puente. El policía quiere venganza por la muerte de su hija. Pero venganza de qué, boludo, si el chabón ya está muerto. Si el chabón se suicidó, o sea, no hay venganza posible. O sea, ¿por qué sería venganza matar al random ese? Va, no sé, tal vez en una de esas hay algo que todavía no sabemos. Pero, o sea, el asesino se suicidó cuando él era chiquito. Háblame de Maddie Miller.
Tell me about Maddie Miller, please.
Excuse me?
About your relationship with her. In the early 90s, you did a little more than just work and study to be sheriff.
Pero bueno, el John tenía todos estos recuerdos pero reprimidos, o sea, como que recordaba las cosas no correctamente. Sino tenía como recuerdos distorsionados o como más positivos de lo que realmente eran. No tiene derecho a meterse en mi vida. Nunca se lo he contado a nadie. Promete que no me psicoanalizará. ¿Cómo lo ha sabido por mí? Nunca se lo he contado a nadie.
I never told anybody.
Quizá ya va siendo hora.
Maybe it's time you talked about it.
We were inseparable as kids. I spent more time at her house, the one you've been to, than my own. In high school, everyone thought we were dating. Then, she went to school in San Francisco. We'd meet up some weekends. Until, one summer, she came back arm in arm with John Miller. We didn't see each other for years.
Igual tal vez sí lo mató, ¿eh?
It would have been...
Tal vez.
5 or 6 when we ran into each other and started meeting. A coffee.
No sé.
A walk. Dinner. A motel.
Ooh.
Later, pregnant with Jenny. She distanced herself from
Un
me.
motel, ñiqui
I thought
ñiqui.
the girl had helped her marriage. That she was happy.
¿Qué hora es? Sí, sí.
Fucking
Pero
happiness.
recuperar a Maddie. Después de esta me voy a dormir, ya es tarde, ya son las 4. Me duele un poco la cabeza. Estás preciosa. Estás preciosa.
You look beautiful, as always.
Esa chiva, boludo.
I guess I
Está
look
más
like
lindo
my
de viejo que de joven,
Mm.
boludo.
Thanks for coming after all this time. How have you been?
Te he echado de menos.
I've really missed you.
I'm sorry. I didn't want Jenny to grow up in a broken home. Or Eddie.
Lo entiendo, tus hijos son lo primero.
I understood back then, and I still do. You owe it to your kids.
I felt guilty. John deserved a chance. I thought the baby... I was wrong.
Is he still
¿Tenías
drinking?
chivita? Si solo chivita es como medio de diablo.
What did he do? If he touched a single hair.
Le daré una paliza.
I'll give him such a beating he'll never touch you again.
I'm going to leave him. I'm gonna tell him next week.
Ten cuidado.
It's your decision, but be careful. He could get physical.
I have to tell him. I can't just take his son away from him without at
¿Te
least...
hacían bullying por la chivita? F. Igual si te gusta a vos es lo
Jenny is yours.
importante.
Take her.
Qué mal está igual, ¿no? O sea, teniendo un hijo con otro chabón. Además tiene ojos azules, o sea, incareteable. Ojos.
See? She has your eyes.
And he doesn't suspect anything.
Claro,
Since
boludo.
the very beginning.
She's got something in her hand.
Oh, get it, will you? Gently.
Está hablando dedito por dedito.
Oh, Eddie. He leaves stuff everywhere.
How do you know she's not...
John's? You've never tried to sleep with someone after you've downed a bottle of whiskey, have you?
Well,
What am I saying? You're ready for water after half a beer.
come with me. The three of you.
¿Y el nene?
Let's take it slowly. I can't risk custody.
Claro, tiene otro hijo, hijo de puta. El otro nene.
That was the last time I saw them alive.
Oh, rezado, pobre.
Was it you who found them?
I wanted to kill that son of a bitch, but he took that away from me too.
No, o sea, se quiere divorciar y tener la custodia del hijo, porque ese hijo no es del otro, así que no le correspondía nada. Ah, por eso tiene la cicatriz. Porque se quiso pegar un tiro. Y es un sheriff, boludo, en un pueblo que viven 2 personas. Así que en Estados Unidos obvio que está reenchumbado. Bueno, no es sheriff en ese momento. Termina siendo sheriff.
Nick, no!
What went through your mind in that moment? Why did you move it away?
Manucho no le gustan las tormentas.
That's something I could only tell my psychiatrist.
Thanks.
Now, do you understand? John Miller was dangerous. His son is too. The same look in his eye. I'm worried about you.
Me da más miedo lo que usted pueda hacer. Sé cuidar de mí mismo, no corro un peligro. Yo en sus ojos no pruebo nada. Sé cuidar de mí mismo.
I appreciate it, but I know how to take care of myself.
Pues, pero no
sorry.
era sheriff en ese momento.
I didn't mean to offend you. Part of my job is
Sí, una re
worrying
tormenta
about
ahí.
others.
Está
I
re
just meant,
lloviendo desde el lunes que
Hold
está
on.
lloviendo.
you believe him?
About what?
Faye?
Yes.
No. You're certain Faye isn't the figment of a writer's, a psychopath's imagination?
I'm not interfering in your job, Sheriff. Don't interfere in mine. Throughout my career, I've met a great deal of psychopaths. And believe me, when I know someone, I really know them. If there is a psychopath in this story, it's not Ed Miller.
O sea, no sé si es un psicópata, me parece que es una persona que tiene mucho trauma de la infancia y bueno, nada, no sé, tal vez hizo algo muy malo, pero I don't know. Bueno, lo voy a dejar acá. El jueves lo seguimos, tal vez lo terminamos el jueves, no sé. La herida. En ciertas psicopatías, la automutilación es la forma más amable de violencia. En otras es tan solo su preludio. Ok. Bueno, basta, no sé qué es esto. Ay, mirá, Fate. Entonces tal vez sí existía. Bueno, igual ya se ve. Bueno, lo voy a dejar acá, es un buen momento. Igual para mí sí existió, porque técnicamente la hipnosis siempre dice la verdad. Se supone. Y el primer recuerdo está ella.